Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first look at Victoria 3. Oh, I have the music turned off because I was playing single player with my own music playing. Oops. Interesting that they've never done a DLC with the campaign thingies again. So, if you guys have any issues, I just woke up, by the way. If you guys have any questions, yeah, I'll probably play Austria. Even though that has like nothing to do with the DLC, which is probably a bit irritating for some of you. But ask anything and everything. What's the right way to phrase this? Everyone always thinks they're being annoying. A Japan run? I did look at some of Japan's stuff. They have the hidden domain, which I believe is to these dudes here. Ryuko. Let's do it next, Ryuko. Restoration Industrialized Japan. I haven't seen that because it's new. The Honorable Restoration. New companies? Okay. Let me take a look-see at that one. I'm gonna be dead honest. I don't know which ones these are new. So we got the Noda Shoya. Assimilation Mortality Food Company. Is mortality better than birth rate? Well, you do get soy sauce. Is that a food, though? It is a grocery. I don't know if that's better. I think anything named... Let's see, Mitsubishi, I know that one was in the game. Mitsui, I also believe was in the game. Let's see. Tell me if any of these are ones you haven't seen before, by the way. I suppose I ought to move my camera. I think Paradox games, you always go bottom left, right? Japanese home goods. Is this one new? Construction sector throughput, industrialist strength, refined steel. It's gotta. You guys have to tell me this stuff is new, Chad. Don't leave me hanging. Skrager, where you at? Yes, I put up a community post earlier. Tomorrow I have organized a multiplayer Victoria game. It is open invite if you guys want to join as well. It will be running daily, 5 hours, starting an hour from now. Well, 51 minutes from now. Kitty, come here. Okay, Kitty. Kitty. Hey. So it's a sumo zoom. Okay, so political strength, construction sector, throughput, steel, fertilizer, lead. Skrager, give me a tier. Is it like S tier? This seems pretty good. Yeah, Blue, I know it's like asking a lot for everybody to show up 5 hours a day. Probably 3 to 4 days in a row, potentially. Hence why I scheduled it, yeah, the company. Hence why I scheduled it a week in advance and gave everyone a heads up and like locked down the date and all that. Okay, we have Yasuda, which gives us Swift Merchant Marine. I think that's got to be new, right? Gold Reserve Limit, Loan Interest Rate, Industrialist Strength, Port Sulfur Railway. That one seems okay. I'm not playing Japan. I was playing Austria, but people wanted to see new companies, and I did say I would show them. Glassworks, coal mine, railways, 15% wheat farm output, colony growth in non-homeland states. That seems okay. I mean, anything with 3 goods is always okay. Yasuda is bad? Really? Well, okay. Let's see. Kinkozen Soboi. Satsuma Ware. It's only glass. Leverage generation. Infamy decay influence. See, infamy decay is good, but like, ugh. Well, I'm not really... There should be a really good one near the top. Is that Noda Shoyu? I'm not... These new ones are firmly in the okay. If you're crashing too much during a session, please take you off crush out. Well, that's not good news to hear. Mitsubishi? That one's not... Yeah, that one's old. I know that. I know that one's old. I've seen it. I've seen it. Tomioka silk. Tomioka silk? That silk dyes clothes. Okay. I mean... It shouldn't happen, but it may. Why are you worried? Do you crash all the time? You're not filling me with confidence here. Hello, Daniel Pereira. No, game is tomorrow, Bloom. I have an event and everything set up. Just look at the event. It'll be that event every single day. Well, thus far I'm not too sold on their new companies. They don't seem to have any, like, oh my god, power hitters. This one seems to be the only one that's really wowing me. Lead, steel, fertilizer, construction sector through, but it's like... Yeah. Like Mitsui. Yeah, I mean, if you... So far as clothing companies go, this one does seem pretty good. My first car was a Mitsubishi. I actually drove it until last year. The timing belt exploded. Newfire, why did your timing belt explode? Don't you take good care of your cars? Newfire? What the fuck, Newfire? Okay, well, let's see. This is tobacco, rice, technology spread, fine grain. We need Korea Incorporated tobacco. Not all the time, but sometimes. Like other sessions, I play 4 hours and I crash like once. Well, you gotta figure out why you're crashing then. I would run verify integrity and or a fresh install and or turn down your graphics. Are you one of those people that play with like 20 FPS being like, it's fine, it's fine? Okay, so... You have to do that. It's authority, influence, silk, textiles. I don't like that one. 2% whole attack damage. 2%. That... Okay. Beijing and Hubei. 10% tech spread on railway coal mines. Well, that's good. 2% is a lot. Shrapnel artillery, offense, morale recovery, 20% though. Goddamn. It's a map game. How would you do with 15 FPS? Because it's stability, Ikey. I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. You need at least 30, 40 FPS. Yes, even though it's a map game, because you're playing in multiplayer, you do need game stability. Okay, you are fucking with me. Frankenstein et sie Table Electrics de Ingolstadt. 5% mortality increase. And radicals from... Okay. Experimental modules operational. What the fuck is this thing? What is this? Why do they have the Frankenstein technology? Okay. I'm playing completely unmodded, by the way. I mean, obviously, but yeah. Can I move my camera over the error log? I mean, I could turn off debug mode. Camera to the bottom right. That cuts off my army. Now you guys don't know what my third oh, no, you do know that one. Okay, but if I list a bunch of things, you won't know. Okay, is there anything else you guys want to know? I can show you ships. Hey, once I see ships, there's ships. I move it a bit left so it doesn't create the outliner. Do you want it like dead middle of the screen? There's no useful information there. Remember, it's a map game. All the useful information comes from the left or right side of the screen. Do I have full patch notes? I do not. All I know is they updated today. And this is likely the release build. No war canoe? I don't believe so. Unless they nerfed boats again, but I don't think they did. China Trade Treaty. We transfer lead and money to China to get sugar. The Nagasaki Chinese trade. The Daijima trade, giving trade privileges to the Netherlands. So wait, isn't that supposed to open our country? The Japanese-Dutch Fellowship. What's the cheapest ship you can make, and can you name them? Yes. So you can call them, like, what are you playing, Prussia? You can call this the Sea Lion machine. If you take everything down to shit, you can make a shit ship that can't penetrate anything, dies instantly, and just gets 800 people killed instantly. To be fair, I think a frigate would be cheaper. There we go. A complete sack of shit that will literally just get 500 people killed. This will do absolutely nothing. It won't even carry enough troops. It will only carry 0.25 troops. Let's see, we could raise its carrying capacity. Oh man, but because we're all the way at the negatives, this will literally double its cost. No, no, no. We want to keep it minimum, right? No, no, we're at 4 damage. 4 damage, 2 armor. There we go. Actually, I'm wrong. Potentially, you might not lose all 500 crew because the ship will sink before all your crew dies. Here, let me show you the ship stuff. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Ship of the line. We need water boiler tube for that. Okay, well, let's say a good ship of the line. Not amazing, but a good one. 670 construction. 86,000 in goods. Okay, so then let's move over to monitor. It's a really good monitor we want to make use out of. This is at 94,000. The big thing that you need to look out for There's a bird in my wall. What the fuck? So I was wrong. You do get monitors at the same time. Okay, so let me explain ships, because I've looked at them extensively. You start ship of the line. Okay. Now, if you do ship of the line and you give it iron reinforced hull, at that point, you actually only take damage from crits from other ships of the line. So if we're talking timing plays, the first timing play would be to iron reinforce your hull and run down a player like immediately. However, if you get to shell guns over here, shell guns then give you the ability to upgrade your ships of the line, which brings you from 35 to 70 hull attack. So if you do that, actually that's weird, you're right, iron reinforced hull doesn't take iron. So your second opportunity would be to just go fully iron hulls, fully upgraded guns, sprint at a player. Maybe we reduce everything here and just add hull attack damage. So, okay. We just build... I can't upgrade propulsion because I don't have water boiler tube or atmospheric engine. I could go click them, but yeah. So this one's your second timing. The third timing is right when you get the early ironclad. There's early ironclad and there's monitor. You can see by default, the monitor takes a good chunk less construction. Now, a monitor with its armor upgraded won't really take any damage from a ship of the line unless it gets crit. So your third timing attack would be to just sprint monitors, upgrade their guns, reduce other stuff. Okay. Crazy ship will not take damage effectively. Absolutely massacres ship of the line. So then you get the early ironclad upgraded. This ship, pretty decent, but a bit more expensive, as you can clearly see. We're talking like a 40% increase in construction here. So, yeah. Now, after that, if you want to go to modern ironclads, so here's ironclad. Now, modern ironclad is right there, but in order to do that, you need to get breech loading artillery. So, at this point, you could go old tier 2 techs, sprint ironclad, but then you would need to go breech loading artillery into modern ironclad, right? Get that? Okay. So your third timing attack would then be modern ironclad. I assure you this won't take too long. This is the last one. That's because modern ironclad, fully upgunned, goes from like 100 armor to 395. At which point, although it doesn't get that much more hull damage, it basically can't be killed. Yes, they did silent, just to fuck with you in particular. Now, the downside of this one is that your construction cost goes up a lot more tech demands, but this ship basically stops taking damage and can only be killed by other modern ironclads. So this one's pretty good. Now, that's your last of the timing techs. That's because if we look at this, this is 395 armor with 225 attack. The pre-dreadnought is 445 armor with 275. Now, obviously, that's a big upgrade, yes, but it's not like... What's the right way to put this? Whereas upgrading to iron reinforced ships of the line with their better guns will just absolutely curb stomp regular ships of the line. Then monitors will curb stomp those ships of the line. Then modern ironclads will curb stomp those capital ships. The pre-dreadnought will obviously go extremely positive into modern ironclads, but it won't just absolutely like, I take 0 casualties and sink your whole fleet. And then it continues like that, where it's like, yes, these are fairly significant upgrades, but they're not like, I take 0 damage and kill everything. Except, God, 620 armor. Ugh. Okay, well, the pre-dreadnought to the dreadnought. Actually, that's a lot of an armor upgrade. I didn't notice that one. Okay, so... Wait. Dreadnought can't hurt a dreadnought. What the hell? I never noticed that. A dreadnought can't hurt a dreadnought. Okay. Super dreadnought, ironically, not that big an upgrade. But a super dreadnought can do at least 10 damage on a crit to a super dreadnought. Super dreadnought can also blow away regular dreadnoughts. So, there's your super dreadnought. On the cruiser side, you're stuck, unfortunately, on Iron Frigate until tier 3 dreadnought techs. It's shit, and I don't really understand the point of them. I don't really understand the point of cruisers at all. Tier 1 cruisers maybe work, because at the very least they can... I don't know, to be honest. I don't really know. It seems until you get tier 3. Speed effectively reduces enemy accuracy, I think, directly. So, the way you kill capital ships is through, right here, these little, there you go, torpedo boats. And then submarines. Submarines you get right here early. Now, submarines are... Kitty! 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 Do you want food, kitty? Yeah? Yeah, kitty, you want food? I think I'm gonna give kitty food. Because she is being a pest. A buzzing fly. Yes, you are, kitty. Okay. I'm not playing Japan, we're playing Austria. I'm just on Japan. And yes, it's a Japan-themed DLC. Anyway, unless they changed it, which I hope they did, but I don't think they did. The torpedo boat, yeah, it has an issue. The torpedo boat can sink the ironclad, the monitor. It can do that pretty well, but it has a serious problem where it can't actually kill the modern ironclad very well. All these torpedo boats, sorry, they call them torpedo craft. They do 200% damage to these ships, and all early ironclad, modern ironclad, you can see they all have 80% accuracy reduction. Now, this should mean the torpedo boat still technically goes positive into a modern ironclad, but, well, let's just say once you go to a submarine, torpedo boat's doing 100 damage, 300% damage to capital ships with 150% crit, right? But once you go to a submarine, you're looking at 250% crits at 160 damage. So this ship, you map that out, right? And every crit is dealing 160 times 3 times 2.5 damage for 1,200 damage. I guess submarines can't actually get an upgrade. Destroyers can get an upgrade. So submarines can kill, and you can get them pretty early in tier 4. Submarines on a crit even they chunk through the super dreadnought. So, I'm not too keen on the balance they have, because I feel like torpedo boats just aren't good enough. And until tier 4, it feels like you're mostly just spamming capital ships. So, technically, destroyers read their tooltip X like they're here to kill submarines. But the actual reality of the situation is that they themselves are just good anti-capital ship boats. They have the same damage as a submarine for 45% crit, 250% damage. You can see that, right? Actually, no, submarines have 5% more crit. So they do pretty good, at any rate. Higher tier boats use higher tier weapons. But you just don't unlock the weapons. It's not like... They're not trying to be Hoi 4 where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta unlock all this stuff and then you put it on your chassis and blah 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 blah. In-game, destroyers are for destroying super dreadnoughts. As you do, of course. As you do. Then aircraft carriers are considered cruisers. They're not very good. I haven't really liked them. The problem with an aircraft carrier is it can't hurt a super dreadnought. It is tanky and all that, but it can't hurt a super dreadnought. And what it does do is it gives 300 detection, which is a lot. But, obviously, it is a little bit of an issue where the construction, even a maxed out one, goes from 1.41k construction to 2.48k construction. Modifications are fire suppression, expanded sickbay, torpedo nets, and camouflage. So you can do, for example, torpedo nets and expanded ship bays and just make a really tanky aircraft carrier. So, technically, destroyers read like they're supposed to kill submarines, but the actual reality is they are themselves effectively submarines. Well, that's the one saving grace, is that modern ironclads. Let's say I want to go the full armored modern ironclad, give it a rangefinder for accuracy, then I'd save on speed because we'll just tank anyway, and screw it, reduce storage. It's just a coastal blow 'em up ship, right? Even then, we're still looking at 1,561 steel, 778 engines, 773 iron. Aircraft carriers have insanity detection, whatever that's worth. I guess you're supposed to spam aircraft carriers and destroyers. Destroyers kill the capital ships and the aircraft carriers do everything else. I mean, that's just a modern ironclad. So I guess the idea is that it's quite expensive to make. The torpedo boat's the only thing that can reasonably kill them. But they're still looking at 1,000 steel each. Like, Jesus. Well, I'm just looking at the amount of the resource required. This has an amount... 1,000 steel. So you'd have to still build that 1,000 steel. Well, the aircraft carrier on a crit, because it does 250% crit damage. On a crit, I mean, you have to think, right? That's 300 times 2.5 for 750. Yep, 750 damage. So it can chunk through everything except super dreadnoughts. So technically an aircraft carrier would beat down a light cruiser, but not as much as you would hope, let's say. Granted, a light cruiser would struggle to fight back against an aircraft carrier, but... my dream of shipbuilding Portugal is dead. I don't think Portugal's been relevant for a long time. If we're talking multiplayer games here, doesn't Spain just eat them? Like, instantly? I don't think Portugal is real. I haven't actually done the naval game enough to know how retrofitting is. To be honest. I'm the first flight. Look, I'm a bird. Did they really make the sea zones names be Japanese when you play Japan? Japan Current. Sea of Japan. East Sea. East China Sea. Yellow Sea. Philippine Sea. Micronesian Sea. North Sea of Octons. Sea of Japan / East Sea. Japan Current. I mean, I guess this one is Sea of Japan / East Sea. Oh, that's a new Japan map type. Yeah, I mean, there's map types. If I go play Austria, I have a Austrian map type. Wow, look at that. If I play Russia, I get nothing. I get the basic map. If I play Brazil, I get... You know, I was gonna say something else. Hold on, let me, you can see my great, that's for the video I did. Oh, this is me showing optimal Austria. There's me looking up a video. Hold on, I'm turning off debug mode so you guys don't have to see the current errors nonstop. You know, like my plan, Tut Tut? It's a bit optimistic, I won't lie. Okay, so currently my plan is, Gregor, you misplay, kill your country. Prussia misplays, kills his country. Silent forgets how to play, kills his country. Tut Tut just plays regularly. Do what you regularly do, Tut Tut. It'll benefit me. POTUS misplays, kills his country. And then I benefit. Don't ask Romania for help. It's Tut Tut. Somehow he's going to take all your money and turn it into art. Wait, did POTUS just promise the same state to multiple people? Tut Tut, you need to join my alliance then. POTUS can take the Balkans? He already owns the Balkans! Are you saying he can take it back from himself after he loses it to himself? Okay, so what are my opening plays here on Austria? I am the Österreich. Okay, so do we sprint Bessemer water boiler tube? Or do we sprint general staff percussion cap? Or do we sprint nationalism? Let's see. Attainable countries. Which are the ones we want? This one? Moravia needs 5 coal. Okay, so let's think here. Let's get 5 coal in Moravia. No, that shouldn't be my opening play. Styria. Get 5 iron there, 5 coal here. That should unlock both the companies I need, I do believe. Witkowitzer, Berbau, and Hutengewerkschaft. There we go. And then, obviously... And what is this? Österreich Waffenfabriksgesellschaft. Is that better than a generic arms company? I'm not sure it is. Did they actually give them a unique company worse than the generic company? That's guns and artillery. That's guns and artillery. It's the same building. Huh. No, we have 7% hull attack damage. Well, Scragger, you said 2% was good. 7% must be incredible then. Oh, by God. 2% ship armor? I'm gonna take 0 damage. There we go. The Österreichische Alpine Montagenschaft. It's coal and railway. So, Styria needs 5 iron. Then Maren needs 5 coal. We unlock both our companies. Okay. I only have one company. Why do I only have one company? Doesn't interventionalism give me a company? It does. Huh. Is there no search function here? Guess not. So wait, I get one company here. Isn't there a company unlocked elsewhere? Am I crazy? Where do I get my third company? What the hell? What's better, EU5 or this in terms of fun? I can't legally answer that question. Yeah, that one gives me 1, but I don't need 2, I need 3. That's my second one, but I need... Well, that's my first one from technology, but I need 3. Is it mutual funds? Oh my god, I need to go down to investment banks? Ugh. Well, technically I can just... It's weirdly down here, but... For some reason it's down here, but you don't actually need anything. Do the Navy companies have anything new? I don't believe so. I mean, there's some like hull attack damage and stuff you saw. Yeah, so shipyard combine is 5% hull attack damage. That should just be a generic. The stabilimento Tesnico Trestino. Supply ship construction efficiency, 2% ship armor. Stabilimento Tecnico di Fume. 7% hull attack damage. That one's pretty good, I would actually say. That's generic. This is Dalmatia. I need shipyard to explosives in Dalmatia. Everybody knows. Everybody knows the Austrians had the greatest navy in the world. Okay, so I think this is probably a strong opener. Iron, coal. I mean, the question... I know Silent's gonna try to murder me, so I think General Staff and a percussion cap is, like, just gonna have to be my default opener. After that, we can sprint Joint Stock Company. And then by going Joint Stock Company... Oh, right, construction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Social mobility here. Social mobility here. Where's my other big states? I think it's... Well, I don't want to teach the Milanese to learn to read. Silent will just get them. You think road maintenance, resource industry. Well, that's it for my authority. Now, what laws do you want to start pushing through? Do you want to get to national supremacy? Will anyone hate me? To be fair, it doesn't seem very easy. We try to get off serfdom. What's my opening play here? We gotta get off subjecthood, and we also gotta get off serfdom, and we also gotta get off guilds. I think that's it, though. The odds of this passing doesn't seem great. We could get off local police force to dedicated police force. Navy law. Oh, well, let's see. There's merchant navy. Supply ships build better. Troop ships convert or build better. And then regular ships and ship involvement low. I don't know, it's French. June Ecole. Torpedo craft, protected cruiser, armored cruiser, light cruiser, navy goods cost. So spam the shit out of subs. Capital fleet. Build capital fleets. Gonna assume is gonna be the majority. Naval administration hiring speed. Diplomatic fleet. Spam cruisers. Get good ship involvement. So, not too complicated. Suspect the vast majority of people sit on merchant navy, then move to this one. Spam torpedo boats. Unless you're a larger nation, go capital fleet. Unless you're America. Although America still probably wants capital fleet, right? Because what good is having a diplomatic fleet if you lose your naval engagements by not building capital ships as easily? Well, what company do I want first? There's my question. That will actually determine something. Oh god, these names. Do we want Witkowitzer, Berbau, and Hutengewirkschaft? Do you want this one as our opener? We probably want that one as our opener. So that'd be 5 coal mines. And then we could... Well, do we actually want this one? Which one's better? The Österreichische Alpine Montagschaft or the Witkowitzer, Berbau, and Hutengewirkschaft? Because both of them do iron. Your public schools don't rule over peasants. Can I even do that? I don't know, I already have public schools. We teach our people to learn how to read. What do you think we are? The one that most letters is how it works. So we would want the Österreichische Alpine Montagschaft. Where's that dude Scrager? He's a nerd. He should know nerd stuff. This one is maybe better because it's just in the early game, right? So to do that one, Moravia needs iron mines, not coal mines, iron mines. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. It can't do iron. What? Moravia or Upper Silesia? I don't think we own Upper Silesia. I don't think we own that. Okay. So let's see here. Can we add gas streetlights? Well, we can do that once we get them. Yeah. Prussia, just sell me Silesia. It'll be cool. Well, but what do we do for our first law then? That seems important. Okay, we can just stay on manorialism for now. But I think we really want to get off subjecthood so people don't want to rip my guts out as much. Armed forces. Vow to pass dedicated police force next. That seems reasonable. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. The odds, I mean. Okay, so we go up construction, and then we start getting coal mines, and then I think at that point, Hungary is requesting that we grant them foreign investment rights. No, man. No. I think we build up Bohemia. I mean, it depends. We probably don't want to build up Italy with Silent trying to take Italy. Prussia might try to take Bohemia. But we gotta build up something. A French national awakening has begun. The French, they're waking up. Insufficient crew for my ship. Well, probably. What do you want me to do about it? I'm not in charge here, chat. Well, let's see. Krakow. What we need to do is immediately eliminate all hope from Krakow. The Polish people need to be taught a lesson. It is not okay to be Polish. Higher learning. University throughput. Bro, we don't even have a university. A minor coup. Chancellor Clemens von Metternich has proposed a slate of reforms to structure the Geheimstadtkonferenz, improving the functions of the body whilst instating himself as its undisputed head. Franz Anton von Kolorat-Liebinstinsky has aligned with the royal family to arrest the measure. That's removed and that is added. The armed forces get stronger, the landowners get weaker, and the intelligentsia gets stronger. I lose less reform. Economic time and success chance goes even further down. Huh. A rousing speech captivates the audience. Thank you, rousing speech, for captivating the audience. Well, all my money is gone. I maybe shouldn't have moved up to this much production this early. This might have been a mistake here, chat. Potentially, and I'm thinking it real loud, potentially a bit too much debt spending. Where's all my damn money going? Huh. The atmospheric engine. Progress on water boiler tube. What are we getting? Oh boy. Fractional distillation. I pushed my Romania up to negative 60k in the 50s. Tut, what will you do if somebody says, you know what? I don't think I should pay off Tut's debt so that he can go in debt again. Okay, Warsaw. Sorry, no, Krakow is risen up. They're deploying. They have no troops. By God, this is the strongest Polish resistance we've ever seen. Uh-huh. Alright, do you still have to click? Do you still have to click the button every single time? The publicize or whatever it's called, do you still have to click that every time? Monopolized or privatize? Is that what we want to do? We want to privatize them? Is that good? Where's that Skregor dude? Why are the Polish trying to rise up again? We saw what happened last time, chat. A North Italian political leader? Unthinkable. Anyone can make it in Austria. That's true, chat. We are a very righteous people. Okay, where is... Wait. Back up. Here we go. With Kauitzer, Berbau und Hüttengewerkschaft. Okay, wrong button. There we go. Now we got with Kauitzer, Berbau and Hüttengewerkschaft. I will keep saying it, chat. Industry rights to sulfur or lead? Grant investment rights. Enables construction of regional company HQs. Yes. Give trade rights. Also yes. Industry rights. Sulfur or lead? Probably sulfur? Why are people trying to succeed for my nation? Yeah, there we go. Just disperse the crowds by force. Just shoot them a bit, chat. Shoot them. Okay, the Age of Metternich. We own West Galicia. We have autocracy, censorship, secret police. There's not really anything more we can do that's easy. Yesterday in Poland, a YouTuber hosted a charity live stream from his empty studio apartment, and we raised donations for children with cancer. We've raised over 70 million. I'm super proud. Well, good job, Polish people. Austrian, Russian... Establish a foreign investment rights agreement with Russia. Haha, no. The youth will lead Austria into the future. Oh boy, we have no iron. We also have no wood. That's okay. I mean, we're taking on a little bit of debt, but this should go away real quick. And, better yet, we should get this company now up to date. I mean, is it worth taking on a little bit of debt to get this company rolling? I probably think it is. Lead only matters when you want to go steel. Yeah, I never remember lead being particularly important. Ugh. Why are the Polish being whiny? North Italians become more... That's it, we're canceling the revolution. North Italians, you're cancelled. Okay, last time I played, I did not get an Italian revolution this early. So this is odd. In fact, I don't think I got an Italian revolution at all. And yet, here they are. Why is influential student protest? Did I just RNG a revolution? Well, this is pretty much worst case scenario, I would say. How many tools do you get per building? Let's do 2 tools. It doesn't fix the problem. Well, screw it. Let's do 3 tools. Minorities like subjecthood. Fuck off, Hungary. So wait, are you telling me that trying to get national supremacy early is actually a bad thing? Well, what should be my first law passed then, if not national supremacy? Wait, but they like subjecthood more. Or they like it less? Secessionist bombing. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, so if I don't sprint national supremacy in the first... Like, if we're playing in the multiplayer game and I don't want to sprint that, what am I supposed to be sprinting first, then? Am I supposed to be getting... maybe the dedicated police force? Like, what am I doing? I mean, at least my company is going well. Look at them, chat. They're doing great over there. Okay, stop trying to revolt, you fuckers. Yeah, I don't think we would want to do national supremacy rush if it's just going to cause me to have revolts. That seems like a poor idea. Although, if I don't get... I mean, I'm going to have to get rid of it sometime, right? Okay, so Piedmont's all... Wah. The army in Italian. Okay, that's it. They're still in exile. Well, what does that even mean? Can they come home? You know? So I can use them? "5 years of expenses. Austria gets a claim on Franconia." What? What? Wait, so this is still a bug. Huh. Would have thought bugs like that would have been fixed by now, but okay. Oh, we'll get Italy back soon. A new update for Arc Raiders, where they add a new boss with a new map. Newfire, you're a new boss with a new map. London Conference. Let's see. We need paper, but we don't have any paper. Well, we've got a meat deficit. It seems I need to meet the deficit. Well, unfortunately for them, the Italians will meet the same fate that the Polish had. Apparently I went to pass national supremacy and the Italians got all pissy about it, Scragger. I was asking, I was like, should I do this? And you weren't here to tell me no, so I did it. And then they were like, you know, they just got all pissy. The Polish are also pissy. But that's okay. The national questions of today will be answered by, shooting people. Let those with the biggest guns determine who gets to be a citizen. Thus far, they do not have the biggest guns. But that's okay. Right after this, we can just sprint over and take Krakow back again. There we go. We now have national supremacy. Now they're not going to be pissed. Okay, now that we've done national supremacy, what is our next law? What is our play here? Let's see. Oh, that's right. I promised to do dedicated police force for the army next. The present regime must survive. Okay, the admiral is trying to coup me, which is odd considering the navy is currently, you know, Okay. The landowners are kind of pissy. General accused of a plot. Well, no shit, because he is. Because he is plotting. That is literally what he's doing. He said as much. But I was like, I'm cooing you. I'm like, okay, well then we're gonna stop you. He's like, what? I'm not cooing. I'm like, what? I see the Hungarians have sprinted forward to immediately oppress the Polish. I didn't even have to ask them. They went in here willingly. In fact, I don't think they're gaining anything from this. The Magyar people are in it for the love of the game. Have we not killed enough Italians to make this work yet? The United States of America has rivaled me. Yeah, well, we all saw that one coming, chat. Okay, we're gonna need one choo-choo train. There, the Piedmontian succession is over. Now we swing over and we destroy the Polish people. Okay, fine, Scragger. Scragger. What would be your opening play then? Okay, I'm gonna assume you wouldn't piss off every minority and the military and the landowners and your own people. And that's why you fail. Is anything to influence battles? No, not really. Okay, think about who I hadn't pissed off. My son. And that's all that matters. It's like you didn't even watch Fast and the Furious. Okay, so if we're not going subjecthood first, what would you recommend we go first? Because unfortunately, Metternich is a Metter bitch, and he kind of has... Well, he's kind of grabbed our dick, and he's got a hold of it, and there's not much we can do about it. Hello, Kenneth Yates. Propertied women to legal guardianship. Okay. We can negotiate with the army. Army. Political concessions is added. Is that good? Bro's taking women's rights. Look, nobody in my kingdom has any rights. Why should women be any different? Vow to improve the lives of common people. Now, why would we want that? Commit to increasing the size of the army. Okay, is political concessions any good? They want the army to be more powerful. We make the army really strong. Is that any good? Okay, we will add political concessions. We could get the intelligentsia on our side as well. Apparently they're the only people against this, so... Wait. Okay, so let's go for construction. Go up construction. Then let's do the 5 coal mines again. We go a bit into debt, but it should be fine, right? We're gonna go general staff percussion cap immediately. Let's see. Then we'll get our company. We'll get everything else. Other than that, I think we just sit here, right? Hungary wants investment rights. Haha, no. Okay, so once again... Krakow must be freed from the Polish. For too long, the Polish have lorded over Krakow as if they own the place. And I'm here to say no. No more. Can I change the music? Well, what if I turn it up a bit? Does that make it better for you, Nufire? Tut, I like how your first exact thought on how to play Romania was to try to be more oligarchic. You want a new song. There, now it's winter. A new song they added in the DLC. The Great Wave. Rokudan no Shiribe Ichidan. That's me. That's so me when I'm Rokudan no Shiribe Ichiban. Are the Hungarians not going to sprint up here to beat the shit out of them again? Like, come on, guys. Hungarians. Chat, what are they doing? There's minorities to oppress. Are you telling me the Magyar people aren't just on this shit? The Magyar spirit might have been lost, chat. Does Krakow seriously not start with an army? Perfect. Okay, we've dealt with meddling Krakow. This is the last time they'll meddle in my affairs. Now, let's think here. Diplomacy subjects. Croatia, Slovenia. Croatia doesn't pay me? What? Croatia, why are you so mad? My army power projection is not very high. Huh. Well, that's not good, Jan. well. Do you know how you would go about opening China borders if you don't want to... If you want to get immigration from them? Well, probably land Marines and shoot them, I'd guess. I don't really know what you could do other than that. That seems to be pretty much the best play, really. I like how the entire country got behind the idea of taking rights away from women. Okay. Okay, soon we'll get our company. Then we give the company a bunch of rights, and the company does shit. Then we make our money back. Bugrad. Do the Serbians not know how to have an L? Also, follow up. Why do the Serbians choose the worst goddamn capital locations? It's like, wherever they move their capital to, they just make it worse every time. Okay, there we go. Now we get our really good company. Before, what do you think of this song? I like how when they moved their capital, what was it? They moved it from... Where did they move it? I think they moved it from, like, some area over here. Over to, like, here. So their capital was, like, hidden away in the mountains. Nice, defendable. Grassroots supports for the law. Like, we're gonna take rights away from women. Grassroots support for the law shows up. Thank you, South Korea. Let's see, so we need lots of iron. That's getting done. After that, we're gonna need wood. So let's do that. But wait, it's a tool shortage problem. So let's put a tool workshop here. It's a Navy patch. Why are you showing Austria? Because I didn't even play on the Austria patch. This is all new to me. If I haven't played it, it's new to me. Why is my company expanding the railway? Oh, shoot. Now they're going to want motor industries. Okay, Scragger, look at my company. Is this good? I gave them trade, investments, and then added sulfur to them. That seems good. You guys joke, but once I navally invade Britain from Austria, you guys aren't going to be laughing anymore. And that's true. That is true. Much like Wayne Gretzky and his brother having the most goals ever of any brother duo, Austria and Britain combined have the well, I have sulfur added. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to do motor industries, I guess, before tooling. Oh my god, wait! Road maintenance, social mobility. And then I guess we can do more social mobility. And then why do I have so much authority? That's weird. I guess more social mobility. And then social mobility. And social mobility. You'd give it lead rather than sulfur. I mean... No, I suppose neither really matters for now. Rousing speech captivates the public. Bro hits him with the women shouldn't have rights. Massive applause. Okay, the company's profits are going up. Everything's going well. Let's see. Request to increase. Haha, no. So somebody told me if Hungary tries to go free, I can annex them at 0 infamy. Yeah, we're not going backwards. We're just taking away rights from women. Okay. Austrian-Russian Friendship Committee. Establish foreign investment rights with Russia. Haha, no. Contentious topics. An event organized by the peasant movement transformed into a brawl. Its opponents of the movement infiltrated the crowd. When the police arrived, no participant was willing to give a consistent statement. Peasant movement. They want peasant proprietorship or collectivized agriculture. They don't like land-based taxation and serfdom. Okay. I mean, I do think we want a peasant movement then. Okay, we got all the iron done. Okay, so now that we've removed rights from women, do we then push dedicated police force? If I try to push away subjecthood, apparently all the minorities screech at me real loudly. So we could try to get... We could try to get the right to associate. But it's a very low chance. But it has no stall. Is that good? Like, what's my next goal here? Now that I've made everybody happy by removing rights from women. Who, by the way, I should mention for people that can't understand, women can't vote. So, you know. Weirdly helps. Is going to tenant farmers good? Present proprietorship. Dedicated? Wait, dedicated what? What are we doing? We do per capita as well, which apparently hurts us. Oh, well. Okay, I guess we just do dedicated police. That'll remove some power from landowners too. The Danish-Austrian Treaty. They'll pay me 1,000 gold a week for some coal. Okay. Let's add some intelligentsia. Let's activate gas streetlights. By the way, they added an easier method. The method of getting out of isolationism if you start with the isolationist trade law. Literally the worst law in the game. I don't believe so, no. Let's see. My company is doing well. I mean, I think rushing for them isn't a bad idea. It puts me a little bit in debt, but I think they are helping. Okay, so Scragger, how do I do this, the thingy with the thingy? You know what I mean? Do I want to privatize all my industries? Is that still a good idea? Chat, we're on Austria. Removing rights from women somehow, and you might not believe this, is more progressive than what we were doing before. Okay, so we're going to privatize all our industries. That will hopefully help out. I forgot it doesn't do that by default. A donation of knowledge. Kunstenland gets a university. I mean, America does have the Second Amendment added in the game now. They get an increase in mortality, but their army trains really fast. Well, to be fair, their army trains a little bit faster. Okay, so we go to sulfite paper. We'll run out of sulfite, but then we should just automatically import it, right? I guess we could add my sulfur mines now. I don't know how the new trade system works. Won't we just find and import sulfur? Well, I mean, we are. I don't know how we're not importing more. Import more, you bastards. I guess we'd want to get one sulfur beforehand then. Chat, we'll just sell these buildings that I'm building. We'll sell them to our private investors who will then hoard all the wealth. And then over the next 200 years, they can convince everybody poor that they didn't work hard enough and that's why they're poor. When you look at it from that perspective, it's a big win. $1.49 million in debt, huh? Discord with the industrialists. Okay. Yes, we sell our industries to rich people, and then the rich people will hoard all the wealth. And then we pass a bunch of propaganda that hides the fact that the ruling class has been the ruling class, been the same families, and then we talk about the American dream. Russia can march through my land and build in me. What do I get? Nothing. Boy, how did they get Russia to be so realistic, chat? Russia, give me a deal. We effectively vassalize you. And I say, what's in it for me? They're like, what? I'm like, what's in it for me? They're like, I don't understand. The English National Awakening. The English are like, guys, beans. Everyone stares at them. They're like, beans? Beans. Beans? Beans. Okay, let's see. Where's my government administration? I'm gonna increase that a little bit. Here and here, we're gonna increase it so I can pass those two thingies. Well, I think also the game is a bit of a better... I feel like I turned my graphics down. I remember the game looking a little bit better than this, but maybe I just have a fond memory. But I think EU5 had so many cities that it's a bit hard to really understand when cities are getting big. Whereas in this game, you can be like, choo-choo, choo-choo. Just 8 refried beans. I'm telling you, that's the British National Awakening. They all just stare at each other, and they just nod and go, beans. Beans. We're at 1.64 million in debt. Okay, are my rich people gonna buy my buildings or not? The bastards. Okay, we're gonna need more tools, I suppose. Well, how many more tools do we need per factory? Okay, if we want to at least get these tools a little bit under control, we're gonna need 3 tooling workshops. Petitioners. London conference concludes. The Austrian-Belgian treaty? My God, why do we have so many treaties? Why did I guarantee their independence? I don't give a shit about Belgium. Okay, we got a little bit more innovation there. We gotta get the tooling under control. And then it'll be about getting iron under control. And then I guess we go 2 more universities after that. We're getting paper and sulfur under control now. Maybe we got paper and sulfur too much under control. We're also getting steel. We don't actually have steel yet. So once we get that, that'll be good. Let's see. Nobody's buying my shit. Buy my buildings, you dumb fucks. Pay off my debt. Check, can you believe these people? Do we want secular academia or not? Give somebody investment rights. No, I don't want other countries owning my shit. That's my shit. Apparently, the new Steam controller is getting released next month. It is trackpad, so now you can play Victoria 3 on a controller. I mean, that'd be good. Just imagine sitting here just being like, guys, I need more iron. Mouth agape. 10 hours on end. Bavaria frosted over. Just your average day. I feel like in my previous run, when I didn't focus on the early company, I did a bit better. But maybe the payoff after a bit will end up being worth it. I mean, it's got way good profits and stuff. I don't know. Hello, Severisi. Is rushing this company worth it, I wonder? Maybe not. Maybe not. On suppressing minorities? We're repressing everybody, okay? Not just minorities. Even if they're my primary culture, we're still oppressing them. They so much as exist. Blink. Look at me. We oppress them. They look up, oppressed. They look down, oppressed. They complain about being oppressed. Shockingly, we stop oppressing them. Well, I think when I was playing without rushing for that company, I had a good chunk of more income by now. I have to rush 5 coal that I don't really need to get that company to work. But once it is working, I mean, they do build for me, so it's not too bad. How long's it been? 3 years. Okay, if I do this, I lose a chunk of money. My goal is to get education up. Well, we need a lot of paper to do what I just did. How much does each one of these paper things give me? 74. I guess we got 2 of them then. So what do you have in the queue right now? Tools, then iron, then university, then paper. Okay. I wish I'd turn a profit at some point. Are Africans moving to Turkey? I think there's got to be better spots than that. My GDP is not going up as much as I would hope either. Dutch National Awakening. Did the way canals work change? I don't believe so, no. It should just create a straight. Should. I mean, I haven't seen it used yet. Absolutist movement. You know what? I don't feel like pissing off the army, so sure. He gets promoted. They like me more. We can piss off the intelligentsia, it's not the biggest deal. Technical talents. The industrialists like Britain. Thanks, industrialists. Okay, so what do we want next? I mean, I'd really like to get off subjecthood, but last time I did that, everybody got pissed off and tried to rebel against me. Didn't go great. I could try to push for a better tax law, but it doesn't actually help me yet. We're very poor here in Austria. Well, let's take a save. Is getting off the whatchamacallit gonna piss everybody off again? The absolutist movement, the Polish movement, the Czech movement, and the North Italian movement all dislike national supremacy. And racial segregation. They're okay with cultural exclusion, though. Do I just go straight into tenant farmers? Or I could try to just sprint to peasant proprietorship. Is there a way I can, like, back people up for peasant proprietorship? No, let's just go tenant farmers. I guess we just add concessions. I guess we just make the army like us and get really strong. The Hungry 40s. Calamity. We're not really growing so many people. We gotta see some growth here, chat. People growth. Man, tooling is just not going anywhere. No matter how much we tool, it just ain't working. Get rid of guild system. Well, I was looking at it, but there's not a whole lot of support for it, unfortunately. How's the army doing anyway? The army really likes me. I'm not allowed to change my government because Metternich is a dick fuck. Well, we got patriotic fervor, so I think we'd beat the crap out of the Italians at this point. You would hope I would get more money at some point. Well, the problem is I'm spending all my money on increasing education and home affairs. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that was a good idea. I think I think just building more would have been better. What's my debt? 1.91 million. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna increase construction anyway. Because if I don't increase construction, I'm dead. Let's also move up the tooling workshops. I guess we're gonna need meat at some point. We need people to taste the meat, not the heat. West Galician. Why do they need a railroad? They're fine, I think. Why do they feel the need to get a railroad? Whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get tech spread. We're about to have level 3 education anyway. That'll help us a good chunk. We can use that tech spread to spread tech. Tuscany is no longer the block... Oh, I thought I said block leader. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, what do you mean they left the Metternich system? Could you guys not? Did everybody leave my Metternich system? Okay, so I think we accept them annexing Transylvania. Then next game, right? Next, not game, event they get that's like, grrr. What we do is we, next event thingy, what we do is we, annex them when they try to pass laws. I suggest you try LOL. Very fun game, Doubt. And you can play with chat, Doubt, and interact as well, Doubt. League of Legends players try to not make it their entire personality challenge. Okay, representing his constituents. They want me to expect the government to pass capital fleet. Are we serious? Whatever. Oh, the army really likes me and I can't really piss them off, chat. I gave them so much power over my country. They own the country, chat. They own it. I sold myself out. Okay, so we got lots of tools being built, but clearly, ironically, still not enough. Definitely feels like I was doing better in my other runs. Remove liquor production from groceries. Well, I mean, we're teaching everybody to read pretty easily. We might be behind on building, but I think that our technology is pretty good. Yeah, that's what I remember as well. Is that liquor was always harmful, but I'd kind of hoped it would have changed by now. Are they just building railways everywhere, even when we don't need them? Yes, they are. Why do we need railways everywhere? Why is that needed? They got perfectly good horse carriages, chat, but now they want railways? How much wood do I get from that? Not a whole lot. Okay, I guess we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna try to rapidly industrialize this nation. What do you mean the people don't like horse poop? Their father lived in horse shit. Their grandfather lived in horse shit. They will live in horse shit. Chat, horse shit is a way of life. Horse shit is good, actually. Man, my GDP is going up, but my debt is going up faster. Now, how am I doing that? I'm not even paying that much in interest. I think it's because my industrialized goods are just so expensive right now. Wait, we're exporting all my iron. Wait, are you kidding me? I just realized. That's why... Oh my fucking god. Okay, so I guess we don't really need iron anymore. Yeah, let's cancel that. The big loser seems to be lumber and tools. But building 60 tools is not closing that gap. But building multiple 60 tools might close it. Steel. Okay, can I just subsidize both these buildings and get them to hire? I can cancel it later, but I just need the motherfuckers to hire. So that they feed into each other finally. Okay, that should be good enough. Now they should both actually be hiring. And therefore working. How many times is Tenant Farmers going to attract supporters? Negotiate with the aristocracy. Put them in charge of the treasury. Holy fuck! Individual repayment rights. Radicals, political movements. No. Vow to improve the lives of common people. We will commit to increasing the average standard of living in Austria to 11? How the fuck would I do that? Okay, none of those were good. I don't even know why I tried that. Dude, fuck the Ottoman Empire. We're not giving them good press. You think they deserve that? No. They took Bosnia from me, chat. And I will get it back. I will save the Bosnian people. I was asked to do good by the people and instantly crumble. Bro, that's too much good. That was asked to do too much good by the people. There was no way. There's no way I could do that much good. Okay, my GDP is going up, and yet it's not. And I think... Chat, God caused an earthquake because of you. I think the problem, if I had to guess, the problem is I spent too much money on this damn education. Like, everybody can read, but what good is that doing me? There's also definitely a problem with paper being too expensive. Definitely a problem with the paper situation. Is my company at least productive yet? No, they're getting up there, but they're not quite there yet. Dude, why is everybody leaving the Metternich system? You bastards. Chet, there's no way I could have improved their lives by that amount. It just wasn't possible. They make one steel. That feels like that should be better. But okay. Problem is, all my private industries are just building railways. What good does this do me to build railways? Bessemer process for steel mills. Okay. Now, what we need to do here, chat... Okay, meat is way too expensive. We need to get paper under control. Then we need to get coal under control. Livestock under control. We need to get all these damn prices under controls. But the problem is we haven't increased our construction since game start. I've never sat here and just not increased construction. Like, I'm building things, I'm watching my GDP go up, but I'm not getting more money. Why am I just not getting more money? I think I just went too far. What? Expanding tobacco plantations in the Danish Niger Delta. Okay. Maybe they could try improving my country first before buying tobacco. That wacky tobacco. Oh, good. And now we have government waste again. Oh, we definitely have some problems here. Paper prices are completely out of control. Hello, KB. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing it. We're doing a fully hosted, fully organized Victoria 3 multiplayer. Okay, we got manorialism. Okay, land-based taxation to per capita taxation. Negotiate with the intelligentsia. Vow to pass landed voting. Short-term tax cuts. Does this actually expire? Vow to improve the lives of the common people. Wait. We will commit to increasing the average standard of living in Austria to 8.0. Yes. I can do that, chat. And I completed it. Yeah, we might be losing a lot of money. Where is all my fucking money going? It's paper. It's all just paper. Okay, we are 300 in the hole on paper. Well, why are we exporting it? Well, no. Okay, are we fucking kidding? Skagger, how do I get these damn paper prices to go down? They keep exporting all my paper. Oh, God. Now the Germans are trying to get rights. Skagger, I'm still 70 construction because I have never managed to get anywhere. The price of my government goods just continues to go insanity. Oh boy. Rudolf Neufer. He's an agitator for the liberal movement. He gets grifter. Well, supporting per capita taxation is worth it, chat. My GDP continues to skyrocket, but I continue to lose more and more money on fucking paper. Well, it's not about that, it's about the fact my construction is stuck at 70. I've never gotten above... Like, I've built 4 construction at the start, then I built 1 more, and then I'm still just sitting in that construction. It's Germany right now? Wouldn't I have, like, 200? I feel a bit fucked here. But that's socialism. I'm debt maxing. Nobody's buying my damn industries. Buy my shit, you fools. Ugh, I need to actually upgrade my army too. If I upgrade my army, we're gonna need fertilizer, which needs sulfur, which needs explosives. Wait, don't I need... I need munition. Munitions need explosives. Wait, I can't do explosives. Are you kidding me? Okay, well what company should I get next? I could go for this one, but I already have an iron company, so this would be an iron and steel company. I could do Erstbrunner Maschinenfabriksgesellschaft. Is it worth it to have 2 iron companies? Let's cancel these so we stop getting the opposition party so pissy. Will the arms company even help me? Like, is there even a way to get that to be productive by this point in the game? Well, wait, if they do steel, then that other company is just totally useless. Do I want to give them investment rights, or do I want to give them steel mills? Or alternatively, do I want to take away trade rights from these people? Why is it Lombardy armaments? Are you kidding me? We're just gonna lose Lombardy. Oh, we got per capita. I can't go up. I only got like 2,000 from per capita because my people are so shitty and poor. Oh no, I got 5,000. Well, screw it. Let's go up by 1 construction. Chad, you gotta spend money to make money. And me, I'm always spending money. Why are my iron prices massive? Holy shit. Okay. Bro, all my construction goods are so expensive. What is happening? Okay, so we grab water boiler tube, intensive agriculture. Okay, then I guess we go shell gun, field works. Do we need logistics? Probably not. Skyger, you're trying so hard to sell me wood. You're just like, bro, buy my wood. I'm a wood industry. Get my wood. The fact you want to sell me wood so much leads me to believe unilaterally revoke Hungarian reforms. I think we do that, which allows us to annex Hungary. Oh, fuck. We'd have to integrate these states. Well, that lost us a lot of money. Okay, we got water boiler tube. Tool prices have gone insane. I thought, the Ottomans would, not the Ottomans, the Hungarians would deck on me. And then we would get to crush them and annex them. So that's odd. Time to add more wood. Okay, we do need more government administration, though. Who's low on taxes? Milan. Ah, the Ostgalitzen. They gotta get taxed more, chat. Do people actually buy each other's resources in multiplayer now? Or is buying Russian wood bad? Oh, I'm getting mass migration of South Germans. I'm on a delay. That's about short-term cuts on taxation amendment. It doesn't go away itself, but you can destroy amendments. Well, it's not like legitimately bad. The Matter of Hungary. Young Hungary Movement. Oh. Those guys are assholes. Let's see, we're getting tooling prices under control. Oh, good. Paper is also giga expensive again. Wonderful. Bro, why are we exporting all my paper and making the prices go out of control? What is wrong with this country? The other way? High subventions are import. Wait, what do you mean? This is export. How does that make sense? Okay, wait. You want high tariffs for import? Wait, okay, which one is good? I just want more. I want these prices to go down. High tariffs on export. Yeah, that's what I did. Doing high subventions or maximum tariffs? So you want maximum tariffs for export. Okay, I will tariff the fuck out of exports. Support the conservative establishment. Support the radical movement. Radical. Public school, guaranteed liberties, protected speech, universal suffrage, parliamentary republic. No, I think the conservatives are actually right. Weirdly enough, chat, but I think conservatives raise a good point. Who will lead Austria in the future? We will not let these ideals divide us. Wait. Wait, isn't this the one where I basically... I don't risk civil war, and then... Yeah, I think I do this, and it, like, makes me super liberal, but then they just get stomped in a second anyway. Oh my god. A radical character will assumably attribute unions. Reformer. Be a reformer. Oh my god, there's so many! A utopia for modern... yeah, sure, why not? Constitutional party. No, we get paper mill output. Okay. Let them bicker. Sure, it makes them like us more. Armed forces lose patriotism and get military absolutist. Can we truly say they're wrong, though? Favor the Christian Socialist Party. No, we'll get a tradition of free elections. And then I don't fucking know. We do all that. We deleted the thingy that's been fucking with us all game. We now have a progressive club. Or something. Okay, once again our goods have crashed everything. We need more meat. We need to taste the meat, not the defeat. Okay, we're getting paper prices way the fuck down. Now what is crashing our goods? How is it still paper? It's like, congratulations, you fixed the paper prices. I'm like, thanks, it took a lot of... And now your main issue is paper. And I'm just like, bro, what? Okay, great. The Serbs have had a national awakening. Chad, they realize that their days of racism are behind them. Now, they can be even more racist. They're like the conquest of racism. Don't they know, Chad? They could be so much more. We now have the right to associate. Do 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 do. Look, we'll just add some things here. There's a labor movement. What do you mean there's a labor movement? Bro, I just gave you everything you wanted. What the fuck? Oh god, now the Poles are trying to go independent. Bro, they're... You know, I hate to tell them, but they're Polish. Where is all my money going, man? I have iron prices actually crushed. So how am I spending so much on iron? I've trashed the iron prices. I've crushed them, trampled them underfoot, liberated my people from the tyranny of iron. Well, now it's time to free my people from the tyranny of meat and wood. Okay, we're gonna build wood. Unfortunately, there's a labor movement that wants to revolt. Why? Okay, now who's revolting? Norwegian Proletariat Revolt, Luxembourgian Radical Revolt, Swiss Proletariat Revolt, Croatian Peasant Revolt. Okay. We'll just shoot some Croatian peasants for target practice. Mop this up real quick. Let's upgrade my army. Fantastic. We've finally gotten back to normalcy, chat. And defeated the evils of... evil. Laissez-faire has been defeated. We should modernize the farms. Looks like the perfect grounds for an army base. German national movement, sure, why not? We can only go to an agrarian society. Okay, good. We'll build in Sweden. Oh, good. Now the Hungarians are starving. You know, I do have a steel mill. Okay, let's upgrade our barracks. Now, hold on. Hold on here, chat. That's it. We're adding water boiler tubes to everything. Let's get a better arms industry as well. Okay, let's enrich the soil. Increase wool gathering. Water boiler tubes for everybody. And then by doing that, we need more steel. Why do we need more steel? Oh, good. My people are building steel. Oh, and we ran out of shit to build. Hold on. Hold on, chat. What is... Okay, we need... First off, we need the labor movement to stop being dumb pieces of shit. You guys, get me a fertilizer plant, which will then allow me to get a munitions plant. And then we probably need another sulfur after that as well. Then... What do we do after that? I guess we need more meat. We need our artillery factory upgraded as well. Why did they give everyone an event that gives them a civil war? No, fire. Do you know what age we're in? We're in the age of the wars. Civil wars. Wait, we're gonna need more coal. Wait, coal makes good money. Let's build lots of coal. I feel like we shot Croatians before, chat. I've been here. How many peasants do I have? A lot. But I needed to modernize the coal industry so that coal becomes more expensive, so then I can build more coal. Chat, we don't have a treasury. Okay, can we finally get national supremacy? Can the Hungarians please get a next? Like, I pissed them off and they didn't do anything. No, we do need labor-saving production methods because we need to get more coal. We need to use more coal. We're a little bit in debt here, Chad, I won't lie. Okay, now we just sit here. We build some armaments, we build some stuff. Let's see, we build fertilizer, all that's good. We're gonna need more choo-choo trains. We got modern sewage, always good. Ammunition shortage, I am aware. How much ammunition do we get per? Thank you for not telling me, video game. Chat, we need ammunition. Ammunition, some might even say. Privatize the ammunition. Textile mills, work on dyes. Just import them. Find them from somewhere. I don't give a shit. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. No, we're not giving the people nitroglycerin so they blow themselves up. I assure you, they might They'll be fine without nitroglycerin blowing themselves up, Chad. I'm gonna go up by construction. Even though I can't afford it, we're gonna do it anyway. The people deserve more construction. Okay, so we need explosives to build ammunition, but we have a shortage of explosives. Did I not build an explosives factory? Motherfucker. I have mountains. Okay, we're gonna teach the Polish people to speak Austrian, which pisses them off. Unfortunately, Austrian isn't a real language, chat. I think in the future, it's probably best to skimp on the company for a little bit. Industrialize first. Don't worry about getting people properly educated for a little bit. That's probably better, I would say. Yeah. I think that would be a bit more ideal than massive debt spending for basically no gain. There goes some Japan music. Okay, so I think that if I had to guess, it's probably choosing Japan more often. I think I was doing a little bit better on my last Austria run by not trying to sprint the company. Getting coal early on, I just don't think it's worth it. And I got the company, but then the company, it's like, okay, so what is that really doing for me? Johann Waltz is the best. Named for famed producer Johann. Hradic Kralov Agreement. Why is Bulgaria independent? What the fuck? Wait, did the Ottoman Empire actually lose Bulgaria? I've never seen that. Literally, I've literally never seen that. Not once, not ever. I have 750 hours in the game. Maybe I should have accepted that agreement. I don't know, I don't want to work with Bulgaria. I don't even want to look down there. I think last time I played the game, I was in the same exact position I was in now, except I had no debt. I think I was in literally the same position with no debt, just by not trying to focus on getting that final tick of education. But I guess, is it worth it to have more, well, education? I don't know. Doesn't feel like it. Because the education has ended up costing me so much. I also don't think that going for Transylvania was a good idea. I should have just kept that in Hungary, but I thought Hungary was going to attack me. Then I could annex them. I mean, that's what I thought was going to happen. That's what everybody told me was going to happen. And then it just didn't happen. Which is odd. In multiplayer, you will have more trade going on, so your money, construction, and debt will be different. Well, I think the big thing is, we just aren't making any money. I mean, my GDP keeps going up, but what good is that doing me? I'm spending too much? No, I'm not. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. You might not like it, but this is ideal spending. Actually, I'm going to give you the real shocker. The goods are not too expensive. Except for tools. Actually, tools are expensive. Why are tools so expensive? Yeah, let's slap on 5 tooling factories after we're done getting super cheap coal. Oh, there's Hungary declaring on us. Add a war goal. Conquer state, force nationalization, enforce treaty article. I don't think that's what we want. Hungary. Can you not? I thought the whole point of pissing Hungary off was that you annex them. That is literally what people told me. The formal rising up. So pissing them off on Transylvania doesn't do anything because they don't actually declare the war. Okay, well, you know what? Give me Serbia. And Wallachia. There. Now I can pretend that I'm conquering. Now I can pretend that I'm conquering. Tut-tut. We now have Franz Josef. And we have freedom of conscience. Statehood. But we could go to national supremacy and get more authority. Do I want to do resource industry or manufacturing industry in Bowman? I guess we should do resource industry. Bar tooling prices have reached critical mass. Does the AI not know how to build tools? Okay, why is meat so expensive? Why am I under port bombardment? Are you... by one ship? Is this my only navy? Huh. They have 2 ships of the line. Okay, none. How do we take them off missions? Don't intercept. Run, bitch. It's because the Ottomans cheated. They meta-grinded for ships of the line. Wait, don't I have better infantry than they do? Why am I dying if I have better infantry? Is this Hormuz? Yeah. Is their capital... It should be... Why is it not, like, just showing their capital? That should be their capital, right? Why are we getting obliterated on casualties? What was happening? What was the point of going with skirmish infantry and paying for all this shit? If my units are gonna suck. Wait, Hungary gave up that easy? Oh, okay. Huh. It doesn't matter if I'm outnumbered. We got them. Okay, we got army defense enabled. Now we need some production, make some money. All play and no work. Brigadier General Julius von Huindi. Character traits. Wrathful. Cruel. Morale damage. Kill rate. I feel like that's good. Yeah, lower the morale damage he does so they stay in the field and die more. That's perfect. Now, who are you? Experienced defensive strategist, offensive planner. You kind of suck at your job, then. How do I tell him to don't attack? On a scale of don't attack to don't attack, how about we, don't attack? Seriously, what the fuck? How do I tell him to... in the middle. Ah. Give me an adamant defense. Actually, he's kind of crushing them. Unless he attacks in there and dies like a fucking idiot, apparently. Are those Wallachians? Oh. The Wallachians just conscripted a bunch of Wallachians. But they're, you know, Wallachians. So they're not rated very highly. Let's see how well they do. Well, the KDA is bad. Their strategy seems to be a suicide charge. They're getting slaughtered. 4,000 dead, 5,000 dead. Yeah, this is gonna be tut-tut strategy. Well, I guess go on the attack then, because, they just slaughtered all their men. That's how the kind of guy to be like, we have them outnumbered 3-1. Attack! Gets absolutely slaughtered in the field. Complete decimation. Oh, I never moved my tools to steel tools. Ruh-roh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So, the overview of the war, 86,000 dead to 140,000 dead in a vain attempt to bail out Hungary. The cost of war, 21,000 for me, 100... Wow, that's so much, what the fuck? Is that just off them trying to sit this dumbass navy here? Oh, I didn't get my peace treaty. Wait, you can build forts now? Is that a thing? I don't see that. I think forts got removed for being, quote, really dumb. From Victoria, Victoria 2, I mean. You can build naval fortifications, but that's only for naval stuff. Plus, Tut-Tut's not getting naval. In your words, I'm taking Dobrezhna. Fuck off, Tut-Tut. It's my land, bitch. It was a bit hostile. I'm not sure why you went that aggro, but you did. You did. To be fair, I'm not quite sure that Tut-Tut can really do anything. Tut-Tut, have you ever heard of the German diplomacy under... Oh, who's that dude? He's like kind of indie. A lot of people don't know about him. The dude, the German diplomat... Oh, what's that dude's name? No one ever really talks about him. Bismarck! Chat, none of you played along with me. Fuck you. Bro, I increased my meat packing so hard. I packed so much meat in here. And it didn't do anything. Okay, I guess we pack more meat. Wait, you're absolutely right. We should get canned meat. The church joins the Britain Love Organization. Wait, why would the Catholic Church like Britain? Famously heretical Britain? Chet, I can't help but feel that this is the worst GDP growth I've ever played on a nation. I have to restart. This is miserable. There's no way this is reasonable, chat. Unless they made a change on this update today. I know Scragger said that they nerfed industrial growth, but like, god damn, chat. That's not just bad, that was like, oh my god. Different nation? No! Absolutely not. Chat, we play these to win. It's just that time, that was really sad. Well, the big thing, I was halfway in debt, Scragger. That's the big problem. I was already halfway to debt. If I had a tough war, I'd bankrupt. So that's not good. Shocking, I know. They removed the GDP reinvestment multiplier so growth is slower. I had an earlier beta run where, again, I had like the same GDP growth, but without the debt. And I didn't have as much literacy, but I would easily have been able to like swap my GDP growth over. I mean, I would have kept playing, but like I looked at my debt and I'm like, that's just not tenable. If I'm like trying to play a multiplayer game on that much debt, chat, like Silent is just sitting there looking at it like, okay, so all I need to do is force one tough war and he dies. I'm like, wait, no. This gives you hope? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. I'll figure this shit out. Tut tut. And I'm gonna crush you. There's no real advantage to crushing you, mind you. It would just be purely for love of the game. Let me go get water. Also, it occurs to me that war is actually good for showing stuff because I actually do need to get at least some ships to the line. Having literally zero is no good. That means even Sardinia, Piedmont. Well, what kind of ships do you have, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Video game. They have 5... Wait, I'm matched by Sardinia, Piedmont's fleet? Does Croatia have any? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, suffice it to say, I think at least getting a single capital ship is not the worst idea. Actually, I don't know about the joint stock company. I think this is a better spread of tax. Okay. Let's not... We didn't even get Wallachia, though. Wallachia... I truced out before we got them. I'm disappointed, chat. I could have been so much more I could have killed Wallachia. Okay, why do I have the world's biggest goddamn meat deficit on this country? Why is that a thing? Okay, so what law do we open with again? Right, we take rights away from women. Then we keep conceding to the army so they get giga powerful, and I have a great army. Why do my pops want meat? Right, but the Austrian people deserve meat. That's the thing. I'm not the kind of guy to deny them meat, okay? If they want to eat meat instead of a grain diet, who am I to say no? Which just means we're going to need a lot of livestock, chat. We ain't building shit for the Hungarians. Although, wait, actually, that'll make them economically dependent on me, right? Do 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 do. Let's see, let's get one steel mill after that. So we get a bunch of iron. Then we're gonna need wood. Fuck off, Hungary. Agriculture and ranches. It's Buddha, but where's pest? Ah. Okay, I could build livestock in Buddha. Or in Skezga forever. No, that one's probably better. It's a bigger tile. They definitely changed something. I'm running into debt way quicker than I did in the past. Wait. Unless your market has a shortage of coal. Oh my god. Road maintenance, social mobility. Social mobility. Social mobility. Trade capacity, there's infrastructure, okay. Yeah, I know. We got a little bit of a woody deficit, is all I'm saying. A minor coup. Just a little coup there, chat. Just a little one. Scriger, I'm not buying your wood. It's a trap. First, I buy your wood, and then what? And then suddenly you want the Polish people? Okay, let's get that, and then let's get a motor industry. We're gonna need tools next, but tools will be solved with steel. Let's actually upgrade them now. And I bet you we'll import some steel, and then we'll fix the issue in a second. Plus, we weren't going into giga debt, we were going into regular debt. You know, kind of debt that just sort of happens, you know what I mean? We just need to not educate as much, okay? A little bit of education goes a long way. That's all I'm saying. That's my motto. So we want to emphasize the little bit of education. Not much. Not much education. Now, how do we get people to buy my industries? How do I get rich fat fucks? How do I do that, Chad? How do I get people with lots of money who want to give me their money to buy my shit? I've eaten a couple... You've eaten a couple history books before, so I know for a fact you can't trust the Russians. Honestly, Newfire, I believe that. Like, wholeheartedly, I believe that. That sounds exactly like you. Shortages of steel. That is interesting. Because we actually don't have that much shortage of steel. Okay, so we do that. Then for tooling factories, we're probably going to need 2. Austrian aristocracy petitions government. They want me to pass agrarianism? Bro, come on. All they do is fuck me. Okay. Let's see, then we got coal problems coming up. Well, once you get that iron done, well, the steel, once you get the steel done, we'll get enough steel probably to fill all the tools. At least for a bit. Okay, so then we got the steel. Steel mill will fill up. Yep. With their support, the bill shall pass. Thank you, armed forces. Okay, so steel mill gets into duty, which then means that the tools start working. Wait a minute. Okay, so let's tariff exports of my industrial goods. We can tone that down later, but while we're trying to get their prices to go down, for now, let's tariff exports, because like their prices are so high. Jesus Christ, coal is very high. It's not really helping my prices. Coal prices are rough. Now we're coal on my build. Okay, so it's gonna finish after this one. That's good. I mean, at least we're not going into unbelievable giga debt like we did last time. I think that's preferable in the long run. And then once I get those 3 coal, that'll be my company. We're also getting the engines done. Although, to be fair, maybe I should just import engines for the early game. Taking as much time to build engines. Oh, I know the problem. It's because it doesn't subsidize your railroads by default anymore. Which is, like, legitimately annoying. Good. Paper's absolutely fucking me on prices. Why is that paper? Okay, let's move to sulfite. We'll just import sulfur. I'm hoping that importing stuff actually works properly. Two Sicilies enters a defensive pact, and then they give me money and investment rights. I don't want to do that because that's a lot of money, and I feel like that would throw off my expectations for future runs. You know what I mean, Chet? I'd be like, wow, that went really, really well, but, you know, maybe it went too well. Okay, so we pass legal guardianship, which appeases the douchebags. So then we can sprint into tenant farmers. Then we give more political concessions to the armed forces. They end up enormously powerful. So now we have a near permanent giga army. Skagger, does that really work? I feel like that is too easy. That feels too easy. Like, that shouldn't work because it's too easy. Is it really just that easy? You just keep conceding to the army, and then they love you and are big, and then you get 20% offense and defense. Does everyone just have to do that? I mean, okay. Just feels a bit easy. A bit easy, to be honest. Okay, well, I mean, I guess everybody should learn to do that, then. Write that down, Silent. I wouldn't want to get an unfair advantage. Okay, we'll get the company after the coal is done, because that should be 5 coal then. And then we use that company. Wow, they make the whole political party thing way easier. Navarre, you're an easy political party. I can appease you with an amendment. It just kind of sucks because a lot of the amendments you have to read the wiki to even know that they exist. I mean, there's obviously just the concession one, yes. But then there are amendments that are like the Russian one, because historically Russia did the whole shtick. Yeah, let me show you, chat. Amendments Victoria Trez. There is an amendment that historically Russia actually did. Funny enough, you should never do. Yeah, state redemption payments. You should never actually do this one because historically it completely rat-fucked Russia. Although, I don't know. In-game, is it that bad too? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. So we do that. We do that. We need more iron then. Yeah, I saw that they added it in the game Skagger, and I was like, wait, did they add the amendment that Russia added that actually nearly completely destroyed the country? I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, that doesn't seem like a good idea. If anybody wants to understand the problem was that the Russians added an amendment where the serfs effectively needed to pay a tax to their former overlords for being freed. As you might imagine, this was considered a bit of a dick move. And the serfs never got over it. Shocking, I know, that the serfs didn't like that they had to pay indefinitely to be free. So is there actually a reason to give them trade rights or not? Okay, so we got the Witkowitzer Bergau und Kugengewerkschaft. Anyone speak German? That just means, like, knowing old German, it sounds like the longest fucking words of all time, and it probably just means, like, coal and iron company where you work at. Because for some reason they'll add, like, where you work at the end. You know, just to be properly descriptive for absolutely no reason. Yeah, the thing is, you kind of need to use some automation. Because if you don't use enough of your goods. Although right now, I would say I am using a reasonable amount of my goods. Okay, so we do that. We get more tools. Tools fix the, well, tool problem. How much coal do we get? We only get 50 coal per right now, huh? And we need more coal than that. Okay, let's go 3 more then. And then meat. Is there a legitimate reason, Scragger, to get meat under control, so to speak? Or can I kind of just let my peasants starve for a bit and not really give a shit? Well, I suppose I could use it to control the Hungarians a bit better. Vitkovitz Mining and Smelting Union. That's what the name means. Yeah, exactly. Bro, every German name is like that. It's like the most obvious name of all time. That you're just like, wow, that seems really obvious. But then they translate it and it's like 7 words like thrown together for absolutely no goddamn reason. A character appears in Austria. You know, I wish it would actually explain what the character was. Okay, tenant farmers seem to be doing a lot better last run. Well, I think it's because I pissed off... Well, I didn't do it, but the home landowners got a little bit pissed off. Is there any way I can get my peasants off subjecthood into national supremacy without pissing off every Polish man? The Polish don't seem to like not being subjects. I think that's just their natural state, evidently. We got 2.79 million Polish, and we're like, hey, you guys can no longer be subjects. And they're like, hey, go fuck yourself. Can I get an agitator? No. Bolster movement and supports national supremacy. Go to your government tab. Do I have institutions, laws, government, overview? Wait. Have I been suppressing the liberal movement this whole time? My leader has an impressive forehead? Thank you. His forehead is massive. Isn't cultural exclusion best law for Austria? So the idea, thusly, is to make everybody a primary culture. Oh, right. We need to, get in here. General Commando Lemberg. Do I actually have a good general? Shouldn't I have some former Napoleonic generals that are at least competent? Brigadier General Laval Nugent von Westmeath. Never heard of this guy, but he's actually decent. Really good defender. 5 flat defense and then 10%. Okay. Major General Carvel Ludwig von Fickelmont. Piece of shit, motherfucker. Lieutenant General Josef Radetsky von Reditz. Okay, he's pretty good. Home defense and offense. Okay. So the Italian army is an offensive army. That's odd. Press national cast to see all your generals. National cast? I'm going to assume maybe that's society? Population? There we go. Brigadier General Julius von Haynau. Wrathful and cruel. That's not too bad. That's morale damage and kill rate. Franz Josef von Habsburg-Lothringen. Direct, that's 10% offense. Heinrich von Hesch. Meticulous is good. Okay, so my company's making profit. I got it a little bit later this time, but I think it's worth it. Scragger, in your Scrag Pinion, should I try to sit not in debt, or should we spend a little bit of debt? Also, for my first, should I go advanced research for the tech spread, or just construction to, well, construct? Okay, let's go construction. Do a promotion. Karl von Ludwig von Wickelmont has earned it. Ah, he's the shittiest one. Ah, god damn it. That's just like the Austrians. Promoting a piece of shit for no reason. Oh, that's right. Isn't there the new interest system? Hold on, I gotta look that up, chat. And you can't participate if you don't have interest. So people can't fuck with you. Like, you can't have stuff where you're just like, I'm gonna declare war on Indonesia, and France is like, fuck you. Okay. Hegemonic. Negative 20% infamy cost. What? Isn't that, like, legitimately good? Like, really good? Huh. And decree cost reduction. Okay, I'm split between 3 different regions where I can't do shit. Pervasive gives me nothing. So I'm pervasive. So how do I increase? Oh, God. Well, obviously, I think we want to be in the Balkans the most. How do we... 59 from ownership and claims, GDP generation, articles, and diplomatic pacts. Okay. How are we pervasive in Eastern Europe? What? Armies. Oh, so you station armies there. Okay, so influential allows us to start diplomatic plays, taking sides in diplomatic plays. Okay. Engaged Starting diplomatic plays, taking sides, but more infamy. Okay, so that would not be good. Observant. Infamy cost increase, but you can't even start a war goal anyway. Huh. Okay, so you would need to actually play the game. Yeah, okay, so you can't just be, I have Britain, I have a big navy. Everything belongs to me. Yes, you can, if you build a navy silent and then you, I can show you the thing here. I believe you station in a state. Ah, now here you go. You project power. So building a navy is still how you do it. You know, somebody complained that you had to manually move your stuff. Okay, so I built 2 capital ships. This time the Turkles can't just Turkle me. Britain should be number 1, yes. It just comes down to how much number 1 are they. France should be number 2 until Germany, but I do believe Ruskia can... I think they nerfed the shit out of their gold mines since I played them, mind you, but I do believe Ruskia can do some stuff to, you know, help out. I mean, I think what they generally want to do... Oh, we got tenant farmers. Yay! Political concessions. Kleinberger. We must increase the light industries of my state from 60 to 64 within 10 years. Are we... But... What? They're like, build up your industry or we're out of here. I'm like, oh, okay. They're like, good. They high-five each other. Wow, we really made them concede some points. We're sitting there like, what just happened? Did we just get reverse swindled? Did they just swindle themselves? Where's my iron? Am I blind? Wait, where is my iron? Dude, did I see iron? Wait. I'm producing more iron than I need somehow? What? How is that possible? I've literally... Wait, how is my country running so smoothly right now? Compared to last run? The shit happened. Did I maybe not activate a production method I normally do? Okay, how much fertilizer demand did I just create? Guess we could do 2. Well, that's what I was saying last time. I was like, Jesus Christ, like my run is going so poorly, and then this time, it isn't. That's what I was saying last time. I was like, bro, why is this going so shit? I couldn't understand. I was like, it makes no sense. I had literally the same income, but I wasn't in giga debt. And I was like, I don't understand why it's going so poorly. Okay, there's my iron demand. Okay. Let me be right back, actually. Be right back. Alright, we're back, Jet. We're back. I was gonna do some pregame Diplo, but I guess I'd have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, man, you can do whatever you want, my dude. Discrit right in chat. I think we're Prussia, Austria. Now hear me out on this one. We might have the most obvious diplomacy of all time. Scragger, what would you do if Austria and Prussia worked together? I don't believe Austria can do their cultural acceptance if they form Germany. I believe it's actually hard locked. In other words, you're directly incentivized to give up Germany now, which is a bit weird, but you know. Okay. Do we have a steel shortage? That's odd. Oh well, let's get a second steel mill then. Still a meat shortage, too. Yeah, you cannot be a candidate at all. You can't be a candidate at all. What is this Russian AI diplomacy? This is some scragger ass shit. I give him tools and luxury clothes, and in return, I also give him investment rights. That's why, lots of people want to play Austria now. You give up Germany, and then you sit there, get a little bit weakened, but, I mean, it's a little bit sketchy, is the only thing I'll say. Like, just tossing Germany over could backfire, because there is a world where France could just then give up Alsace and be like, alright bro, not my problem, fuck you Austria, you deal with it. At which point, you know, Germany could just swing back on Austria and take Bohemia. Where did I put my fries? Bro, they were in my hand. What did I do with them? What the hell? Bro, where did I put my fries? What the shit? This game is very in-depth, you can tell. Did I, like, drop my fries? No, here they are. Oh my god. I thought I'd, like, just drop them on the ground or something. Okay, economic expansion is going well. And we're not blowing ourselves out to do it. I'd call it a win. Okay, we produce tons of goods. Bit of a wood problem. To be fair, at a certain point, I'll just buy Scragger's damn wood. Might not be the best idea. Oh well. There's another construction sector. We haven't quite gotten our intelligence up, but I think it's fine. I gave Scragger Russia because nobody asked for Russia. And I don't think he's played Russia, so it would be a good way to slow him down. Otherwise, he's too British. He just Victorians too well. Oh, you said Proceed quit. Wasn't Proceed like... Oh my fucking god, bro. I cannot get a damn cup. Wasn't Proceed like super duper Victoria 3? Did everybody just give up on the game finally? Am I the last of the Victoria 3 multiplayers? I did notice that they were trying to work with Bacoan to bring multiplayer back. I think Paradox is realizing that despite multiplayer not being a very large community, that it's a very impactful community. In a way, T0P flawns. Because what they've done is made it so transporting troops early game is basically impossible. And they combined that. They combined that with I mean, so Japan can pirate. There's also privateering. Coastal forts. Yeah. Okay, you see this, Scragger. Like, you see how much more construction I'm up to. Now, I'm a bit behind in literacy as compared to before, yes. But I think if I get my GDP up, I can then just boost my literacy by a byproduct of just having currency. Okay, let's just get 5 tools. Now, Each of that uses 21 steel. No, we're gonna have to get more steel then. So, does Japan control the Waco pirates? They do their own manual piracy, I believe, but I don't know. Skarger, is this the one where I annex Hungary? I didn't get that one last time. Is there just a chance you don't get this event? Okay, here's the Warsaw Uprising. Okay, that's the Besmer process for steel mills. So that'll get us more, you might not believe this, steel. Let's water boiler tube some industries as well. And create a demand for coal. Funny enough, 5 tooling workshops isn't gonna cut it. Does this end the age of Metternich, though? Yeah. And I don't seem to actually get a bonus for that. So what was... That's a historical option, but the historical option is ahistorical. That's odd. Bum bum. So, I think the idea is I'm not supposed to break the Metternich system quite yet. But it's on that it does. Because Franz Josef isn't the proper age yet. Well, this is the shittest government I've ever had in my life. Can we force through a law at this point? Yes. Political concessions. Yes. You get Franz Josef. And he goes and rules your country. And everything is good and just and righteous in the world. And nothing bad ever happens. And due to the fact that Franz Josef is such a capable ruler, that is the end of it, and nothing bad ever happens to Austria. So it's just nothing I can do. I have to... I think I have to just not go to the revolution. Yeah, look at this. 100 construction, no debt. And now, due to the fact I have more construction, I can way more easily manage other shit. So, I can just sit here and manage this shit. Not have to worry about anything. And then we'll use our construction, our high GDP, our high earnings. We'll use that to go get literacy and stuff. So I think that's more worth it, in my opinion. Oh, we forced through dedicated police force that quickly. Did my really good general die? Ludwig von Benedek. Offensive planner, stalwart defender. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I won't lie. Did his army size go down? Oh, it did because, goddamn Italians are rebelling. Wait, why are the Italians rebelling? Due to a Piedmont? So getting to national supremacy is basically impossible. If I even so much as try it, I just explode. Hold on. Let's just not then. How far back do I need to go? Okay. So basically... If we do anything at all to piss them off, they all just rebel. At this point. Although, it looks like they're all going to rebel no matter what I do, frankly. I'm actually not sure what to do about that one. Major General Colonel Armstrong. So how do I avoid just RNGing this death loop? Because this is obviously not good. It does seem to be entirely RNG based. Italy doesn't have this problem, right? Because they're all just unified? I see. Why does Lombardy blow up because the Poles are trying to revolt? Well, nobody said the Polish were smart, chat. They are, evidently bombing Italy to free Poland. I mean, okay. Okay, yeah, so long as I don't do national supremacy, it won't give these people the little bit of an edge that they need to actually revolt. We just gotta not give them that little bit of a tip. But, man. Kinda sucks that everyone just wants to sit there and be a subject. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Scragger. I think you gotta just not, if it comes down to it. Have I unlocked nationalism? Chad, we need nationalism. We will be a nationalist paradise. Well, everybody's pretty much calming the hell down. Okay, the revolution has been crushed. Everybody should calm the fuck down now. Why did my construction go up so much? Should I use consumption taxes? They don't seem to be particularly good. I think some people tax services. Let's see, we could tax tea and liquor. Okay, so then we actually do need, let's see, let's get more of you. We're gonna have to create more demand for industrial goods. Because we just don't have enough demand for industrial goods. And now we do. Built up their trade center. I mean, I don't know how much that's going to be useful. Oh, right, we can do gas streetlights as well. So, what do they use? Okay, they're kind of filling trade capacity here. I guess we'll build 3 more. And what kind of building they use? The merchant marines? Okay. How do we get the merchant boys? Is that with ports? Okay, they use the entire trade capacity. I guess we need to do more then. Well, I mean, I am doing more. I guess we'll do 3 more? That's odd. They just keep using all my trade. Let's do 6 more. I get a good feeling I might be a bit far behind. Okay, we pretty much modernized every technology we can. So now what we need to do is just get more wood. Have I really gotten all the wood here? Yes, and we still just need more wood. Okay. Okay, let's build trade there then. And there. Partial sides of the Hanover in the diplomatic play against Great Britain. What diplomatic play? Britain's coming back for Hanover? They're just coming back? Okay. Why's that one white? That's weird. It's Hanover, Russia, Prussia, and Britain wants the Baltic Governorate. Okay, I mean, it is on the water. I can understand why Britain would want it. There's a new Poe 2 trailer. It just shows a giant spider boss, so... Does it show a giant spider boss being, like... I don't know, beat up by a sword? We should expand our navy. There's 2 naval administrations. And... how do we get docks? Shipyards. Let's do 2 of those as well. Okay, what laws do we need to do now? We got dedicated police force, We would get a good bit of money from per capita taxation. We can put the army in. The army wants per capita taxation. Nobody wants to negotiate. Okay. Are all my goods able to be bought? Yes. It's just nobody's buying them. Why are my people such poor shitters? It's a serious question, chat. Why is everyone in Austria poor as shit? Does anyone live in this nation in real life? Why are you poor? Okay, I actually got meat under control. I mean, my standard of living here isn't bad, I would say. I do think it was better to build in Hungary. Their throughput is just too good compared to Austria. I'll just make them like me more. Making the landowners like me more is always good. Okay, so I gave them more trade capacity. They lost the excess weight and became rich. It was definitely the Czechs that were holding them back. Yeah, it's a good question, Czechs. Why didn't you check yourself in for wasting Austrian money? Okay, trade there is doing fine. Trade here is doing fine. What the fuck? Bro, I brought them up to 150 trade capacity and they still keep trading. Is there any way to know offhand if an area needs trade? Or do I just have to keep this shit, like, I just have to just sit here and stare at it? You did not go away for an hour to find me still negative 40,000, Jet. In fact, we're doing quite well, I would say. In fact, the Navy is being entirely updated. Okay? And after that, we're going to do an explosive factory, munitions factory, and then we'll have an updated army as well. So think about that for a second. Let's get another fertilizer plant as well. Are we entirely up to date on fertilization? Yes. Let's get slaughterhouses to use more of that. Wait. Scragger. Are those dipshits in Hungary not gonna update? Can I force them to use a better production method? No, we don't have healthcare, chat. We're American over here. So even though I'm building them all these... Oh no, they did go into slaughterhouses. Okay. Oh, it's quite good then. Okay, so I'm using Hungary as a giant livestock ranch. But it's working! It's working quite well, in fact. Okay, let's get our tools up to date then. And then it looks like coal is a bit needed. Let's get 5 coal. Then lumber is a recurring thorn in my back. So let's get more lumber, and then we're good for a bit. The guy who emphasized washing hands ended up in a mental asylum like 40 years from this time in the game. Yeah, basically. People like to blame the Catholic Church for being anti-science when, you know, the reality is people are stupid. They're just as stupid back then as they're stupid now. Think about how many advantages people have now to learn. And think about back then how stupid these motherfuckers were. Do I give political concessions to my landowners? That feels like a bit much. That feels like a bad idea, Scragger. I mean, it makes them happier. I mean, okay, let's make it political or per capita through. Oh, right. Franz Josef. Yeah, Chet, Franz Josef. He is a child. And as we all know, children aren't evil. Experienced diplomat, charismatic, offensive planner. How old are you? 68? Oh, get the fuck out. We can't work with the British. They're evil. You know what they did. You know what they did. Bro, why does my leader look like a dipshit midget? Is midget a slur now? Look at him! What is wrong with him? Okay. Now we upgrade all our units. I have a modern army in 46. Is that quick enough, Scragger? We've got good money. Although we are taking on a lot of debt, we're like giga modernizing this shit. In fact, at this point, I think it's time that we just shove in like 10 universities. We're also getting an up-to-date navy. I thought I was. Where is it? I mean, but they're so tiny. How do they possibly beat me in a war? They're so tiny. They're so small. Oh, by the way, I should ask. So is meta to do these taxes? And follow-up question, is meta to no longer go to high taxes? Okay, let's start spending a little bit more money to modernize our literacy as well. We could kick down construction, but the thing is, we're so good on debt right now, it's crazy. Military goods are totally fine, too. Russia says, I want to march my armies through you. What do I get? They're like, what? I'm like, what do I get? And they're like, I don't understand. They're like, you get to march armies through me. What do I get? And they're like, fuck you? So you're saying I can go to a bit higher taxes. Wait, is there also the thing where you reduce government wages? Is that a thing still? Or did they, like, stop that finally? I think we need 3 papers. It's not quite enough, but it gets us close enough. Okay, I still... Like, where is all my wood going? Construction tools? Who the fuck is making wooden tools? Ah, tools still use wood, for fuck's sake. Okay. Holy shit, I've got a balanced budget at 146 construction. I mean, relatively balanced. Yeah, as compared to before, I would say it's pretty balanced. The only thing we need to do now is kick up this innovation. Kick up our education. I really thought they were gonna fix it to where fleets actually build into each other instead of building into a normal thing. The Kriegsmarine is doing pretty good. Oh, they did patch it today. The Italy formation no longer needs Corsica and Malta, so you can do it way easier. Yeah, that's what I did, Scragger, and then it still just builds out into the open. Action and reaction. Trade unions join the Anti-Prussia League. No, thank you. Okay, recruitable. Are any of you not old as fuck? Is there a way to train generals? Like... Oh, that's weird. Well, it's a change I did today, at any rate. So technically it should lower the amount you need by one state, potentially. Generals trained via combat. So there's no way to just, like, peacetime drill to get good generals. Yeah, so at this point we get that innovation up to date. Do I still want to centralize my universities in one state? Or do I want to, like, spread them out a bit? A Scottish national awakening has begun in the lowlands. They sit there and they go, hey! Hey! I don't know. Everyone goes, what? They're like, I don't know. Do you still need universities spread around, at least like one or two, though? Hungary, this game didn't take Transylvania and didn't attack me. Did they change it to where they no longer try to attack you, giving you the free annexation? If they don't, how are you supposed to annex them? Overlord's army power projection under 10x of the Crownland. Hmm. Well, they have high economic dependence on me. What is a radical movement? Could they stop? I'm gonna just see if I can take over their economy. Raise relations. Oh, wait. Why do we hate each other so much? Fucking Hungary, dude. Okay, well, maybe we should just raise relations with all of them then. Oh. Ottomans, get rivaled. Well, maybe if I just raised relations with them from the very beginning, this would have gone better. Well, it's something to keep in mind, I guess. Do I rush pan-nationalism? I was getting all the tier 2 techs so that I could get breech-loading artillery. Does he recommend you don't go breech-loading artillery and you go pan-nationalism instead? I thought I built a lot of ports. I ship the line, they're not building very quickly. I mean, the thing is, I'm pretty sure if Silent attacked me, I'd have naval dominance on him. And I could easily... I mean, if I could just bomb his coast, I mean, he's only got the one coast. It would not take long for him to be pushed out of the war. I have Venetian Lagoon as well. Honestly, I'm not really sure how... Like, are you sure Italy could actually win this one, Scragger? There we go. We now have... God, now he looks weird. Why do you look weird now? He is a moderate. Wait, really? Did I fuck this up by abdicating manually? Huh. Ah. Okay, am I supposed to let him abdicate? Doesn't he become, like... So he's just... Okay, so I didn't screw that up. He's just always a moderate. Okay. So, merchant navy. Do we want to be a merchant navy or a capital fleet navy? Well, I think if I improve with Hungary from day one, this probably works a bit better for me, huh? If I try to push anything here... the fuck-ups are gonna bitch at me. We can't go laissez-faire. Per capita taxation. Public schooling. We don't have a healthcare system. What is a land logistics center? That's weird. I feel like Scragger's screwing with me, and Silent is just gonna have to get completely ran over and die. I feel like Silent's just gonna be like, alright, well, I guess I can win this one, and then Scragger will just be like, ha 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 ha, you believed me, oh my god. Okay, we got the education 2. We definitely need to debt spend a little bit here. Because I really need to get to education 3 at this point. That'll be fair, apparently all we do is debt spend. I'm trying to make Hungary economically dependent on me. How do they keep getting more from cold relations? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, let me read. German National Movement. Bro, what? What? But I am Germany. I'm gonna force them to get schools, chat. Okay, why do I have a German national movement? National Liberal. Okay, which one of these fucks is it? The German National Movement? Who are they part of? National Liberal. Who the fuck are these people? Okay, well, how do I make them, you know, fuck off and die? I have 3 laws they hate. They don't like autocracy, they don't like censorship, and they don't like secret police. They also don't like subjecthood. Right, but if I try to go to national supremacy, then they kick my ass. Okay. The combination axe. Isn't that worse than what I have? I'll offer them capital fleet as a compromise. Okay. I mean, I wanted to get capital fleet, so I guess that's kind of funny. Okay, explosives. We export all our spare explosives. Oh my god, we are so far behind on tools again. So this is a strategy. You just recruit so many Italians that the Italians don't want to fight you because you're just killing Italians. What would you call the Italians that fight Italy to stay in Austria? Are those like race trader Italians? Perfect. I can give them last stand as well. Italians fighting to the last Italian to defend Italy from Italy. Damn Italians. Okay, so these guys are pissed off at me because they like subjecthood and cultural exclusion. Maybe... Okay, what if I sprinted down to cultural exclusion, right? What if I did that? And then went back earlier. Well, there's Marin, and there's Silesia, and the other Silesia. He says Marin is better than Bowman. 56 coal, no iron, versus 48 coal, 45 iron. I'm not sure I believe that one. Does it have? It has no modifiers or anything. Austria? No, there's only Bowman and Marin. There's Uberschließen. That's 110 coal, 40 iron, sulfur, lead. There's Niederschließen. No, it's gotta be Uberschließen. Chad, I assure you, German words are real. Okay? Okay, give me your opinion here, Scragger. Should I skip national supremacy and instead go down to cultural exclusion for now, and then later on, once I get my primary cultures, I go back to national supremacy? Is Oberschlesien a split state? No, because it's got these two modifiers here that this one doesn't have. Plus, it doesn't say split state. I will admit, my debt is getting a little bad. I kind of thought this would improve by some point. It might be a mod thing. That's all I can think of. Bulk Trade Center. Yeah, Marin is no iron anymore. Prussia got all the iron. Honestly, that's probably fair because, like, that Austria had it too good for too long. Prussia, barely playable. Okay, so basically you're saying I need to keep Italy or I need to kill Wallachia. Do I just eliminate Tut Tut and ruin his life? Okay, so what if I just take Wallachia as a puppet? That seems like a good idea. Well, who fights me on that, then? Do I sell? I mean, how good is Lombardy? If I lose... It's 2.3 million GDP! That's 9% of my economy! I'm not sure that's a good idea. Well, I don't think I want to sell it, considering. I don't think I would sell it for any price. That's like my shtick. That's my jam. The loser mindset is to lose these two states. The winner mindset is to keep them. I don't think Austria backstabbing Prussia is long for this world. Okay, the North Italian nationalist movement is being kicked to the curb. Okay, national supremacy doesn't really help me, to be fair. Wait, North Italian is by far my second largest culture. That's crazy. Wait, why would any Austria sell out their Italian land? Wait, I feel like I understand now why so many Austrians do so poorly. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, Scragger. Yeah, I'm thinking Severisi that the actual play is to go down to cultural exclusion immediately. Wait until I get pan-nationalism, accept all the cultures as my primary, and then go back to potentially just ethno-state, but at the very least, national supremacy. But I think I need to sit on cultural exclusion for a bit. Yeah, so it's just no good to be here, I don't think. I mean, I think you should just be able to beat the Italians. If no one decides to join, if you lose, it just seems like you're out of the game. It's such a huge population. Well, let's be fair. Okay, it's not like Italy is some crazy power. Even if they get their land, they're not like, oh my god. I mean, it's likely I could still come back on them anyway. It just sort of, you know, messes both of us. It messes both of us up, let's put it that way. Dun 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 dun. We need more paper mills. We're also out of clothes. Do I need to build my own clothes? A major nation would not lose to the Italians. So if you lose to the Italians, you know what that makes you? Really awesome? Cool? Amazing? Perfect? One of the best characters in the cast of Five Nights at Freddy's? I invented filing cabinets? Yeah. We invented the idea of putting things into cabinets. I don't understand. What don't you understand? No, they're not harmful because I'm creating needs for my industrial goods, okay? And then my industrial goods get more in demand, and then I make more money. This tracks. Although I am concerned why we continuously lose more and more money. We're spending a lot of money on iron. Why is iron price rising? No, my economy won't jump because I need all these goods being produced. $20K for interest is harsh. Ah, it's a drop in the water. I mean, have you seen my army? Much better than that shitty French army. Wait, I actually have the Hungarians not being useless pieces of shit for once. Did I build so much shit in him? I need to get this motherfucker to be dead. Be dead, asshole. What is a Hungarian National Committee? I don't have a Hungarian National Committee. Opposes Austria. Is there any action I can do that just like... If I piss off their lobby enough, will they just drop it? Illegitimate government. Why does everybody hate the shit out of us? What happened? What the fuck happened here, chat? Is this DLC worth to buy? Well, I don't know. Depends on what you want and what you do, I guess. Progress to modern sewage. Pharmaceuticals. Chat, did you hear all the progress we just made? So I just sit here and continue to improve with Hungary indefinitely. And hope that the Hungarian AI stops being a bitch. Can I check how much money they make from the Constantinople Strait? Total trade 3.5. So, not a lot. No one's trading through there. That's weird. Did the Ottomans just block everybody off the strait so now they don't make any money from their own strait? Yeah, I think they did, because this one's a little bit better. Huh. Oh god, Sardinia and Piedmont's trying to do a thing now. Danish Strait. That makes it... Oh my god. Yeah, so hardwood... A lot of hardwood trades going on. Strait access. Only military and no enemies of the Ottoman Empire. Shockingly, that's pretty much everyone in the game, unfortunately. Is Bulgaria actually a playable nation, by the way? Like, if you do a Bulgaria release... Doom 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 do 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 do. How is Russia getting hardwood down to Indonesia? Bro, they're everywhere. Well, yeah, because the British own part of this strait. The Dutch own this one. This is solo right now. Multiplayer is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. But it's only a day away. How do I get these to be more profitable? Hey, good luck getting a Navy, Scragger. It's not like you had technological disadvantage on Russia, right? You can afford to just swing a few more techs in there. The debt is not rapidly climbing. We're getting out of debt at rapid speed. The economical miracle is upon us. Once I get breech loading artillery, we're good to go. The economical miracle of Russia is upon us. Wait, who am I? Austria is upon us. Wait, I wonder if Putis could actually blockade you. Well, all he needs to do is put a level 5 fort on each side. What are you going to do about it? So I had a conference idea for multiplayer, and let's see. The winning vote right now is that major powers can call a simple majority for the conference. Spain and Great Britain can toll from Morocco and Gibraltar too. Wait, you know what he should do? Constantinople should sell a trade port in Hudavengar. And what he could do is then you could have 2 people tolling here, and then we could have 2 people tolling here, and Russia will have to pay 4 separate tolls to try to trade with Britain. We could actually just completely ruin Scragger's game. Honestly, I think the winning play as the Ottomans is to just toll the fuck out of you regardless of if they die. Just to fuck with you the entire game. And every time you declare war, they just set every army on defensive and force you to run at Constantinople. Now the very microsecond the war is done, they just go immediately back to embargoing you. Okay, am I supposed to build my own clothes industry at this point? Well, let's think here. We could do Polish clothes. Polish people make good clothes, right? Let me take a save here. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay. Wait. Did France take Morocco? Okay, how do I check budget? The fuck? That's a lot of money. Poll taxes, consumption taxes. Um, um, honestly, I don't know. Are they taxing anybody? You have to click the straight. Okay, so I clicked the straight. Maybe because they haven't built a fort? And that's with AI trade? Bro, the AI Britain has beaten me on construction and isn't in debt. Well, this might be game breaking. Huh. AI France is nearly bankrupted and paused. AI Sweden has gotten to 45. Okay. Ah, well, there you go. I think you'd want to do medium tolls to not scare off trades. Now, I'm wondering if they did that, can the Danes also do it from their side? Yes. Skyger, it seems they're gonna need a fleet, potentially a Baltic Sea fleet, in order to enforce your will. Unless, I mean, you could try to invade Sweden through the winter. I'm wondering if you can toll both sides if you do both. Huh. Bro, what is this gameplay? The AI has adopted the hive. Hello, soap juice. Okay, so yes, you can just... Is combat still boring and shitty? Maybe. I haven't done it, really. Okay, I'm just slipping further and further into debt at this point, despite my construction goods getting their price reduced by 22,000. It's not helping. Yeah, but no one cares about interest. So you want me to just let the British own me? Okay. I will give you investment rights, but you must give me a treaty port in the Midlands. Okay, fine. Give me a vassal, you bitch. Give me a state? Oh, come on. Give me a ship. Give me the Princess Charlotte. Really? Oh no, they will actually take this one. Ha! Okay. You can no longer trade ammunition. Okay. You can't tariff artillery. Okay, well, you're a bitch. You can't subvent fruit. Oh, you're an asshole. You have to give me money. More money than that, buddy. I'm making 5,000 a week. I'm making 2,500 a week. Okay, 1,500. Final offer. 1,000 is as low as I'll go. 900 is my limit. Easy. In fact, I'll upsell him to 950. We will call this the Great Buyout Agreement Concord Pact Conference. Declined? Did you kidding me? Oh, fuck it. Just take the fucking... Buy my debt, you asshole. Everything is already privatized. I'm not sure why I have bananas. Why does the state of Austria have bananas? They're not really sprinting in. Or really doing anything. In fact, I'm not getting anything. They're not buying shit. I'm still poor. Okay, I'm 19.5 million in debt. That's not good yet. I don't think it's adjusting. Nope, 19.6. $19.7. They haven't bought anything. They bought nothing. I think it might be red because shit's getting bad. Evidently, no matter how much industry I build, it does not matter. How are we going further and further into debt as time goes on? My interest rate? My interest is good, Jet. I have the best interest. I'm very interesting. Should I tax meat, considering, you know, we just build a shitload of meat? Chat, I'm taxing meat. That's how we pay off my debt. The meat industry. Yeah, it's their main food source, but like, they gotta pony up to save us from this horrible debt. Chat, we will literally go bankrupt in a few years at this rate. I could pause all construction and I'm not sure that would even save us. Are you sure about this army thing, Scracker? Because I can't afford this army. Not if I'm gonna build. This is insane. Everything is so expensive. How does anyone afford this shit? Yeah, how are the Italians gonna afford this? Choo choo, chugga 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 chugga. Well, it's time to upgrade my army again. I think I've done every trick to try to make more money too. Guard wages are down, taxes are up. We've consumptioned them into the fucking dirt. Standard of living is plummeted. There. I'll build in the Ottoman Empire. That's how I recover this. I'm going further and further into debt as time goes on. Like, despite building everything we can, we're actually making less money as time goes on. Construction goods just get more and more expensive. Where's the lead out in this damn country? My reinvestment? Where's assets? Anything about this? Go to asset streams, budget, assets. My company is basically the entirety of what I'm on. Chad, I think the end is near. There's no way I could ever reasonably pay off this debt. We are still losing critical money. Even if we had no interest, we would not be able to afford these government institutions and the army. What bureaucrat law do we have? We're on hereditary bureaucrats. Crownland diets. I mean, the problem is if I do that, I mean, the goods for my government buildings alone will go up rather substantially. And I'm still losing money just trying to maintain that. How do we see taxes of just Bohemia? On budget, it flashes the amount. Where? You see that number in game, the one that goes up? I don't see anything. Do I maybe need to move to a secular administration? You want me to look at Bohemia? Where are we looking? Ba-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Okay, let's pause. So we're going to open budget. Okay, so we're going to look at this. Government expenses. Government administration. The administration I've built costs as much money as the tax revenue I get. Maybe I need to move off Crownland diets and go to appointed bureaucrats then. Really, Lombardy? I mean, that's the thing though. If I build government institutions here. Negative 30k. Land logistics center. What the fuck is a land logistics center? Officers, bureaucrats, laborers. So wait. Fucking Italy is my center of my army? Well, no wonder everything is fucked, chat. You never let Italy be the center for your army. Well, what is a logistics center? Right, but my logistics center will just move immediately afterwards. Like, if I move them from here, it'll just be over here. I could change their home HQ. And I think that just changes where they're at. Yeah, see, now it's just over here. We must increase staple crops in our states from 37 to 150? Yeah, fuck it, okay. So I would have to get paper prices down at the very least. It's definitely not the revenue, though, unfortunately. I mean, I have to go back to taxing shit or I'm gonna die, unfortunately. So I have to get off that law, but that seems like they fucked up some pricing then, because you shouldn't have, like, there shouldn't be a law that makes you exactly as much money in taxes as you're using. That seems like they definitely screw something up. Why did my construction go down so much? Bohemia still has unrealized taxes? Wait, no it doesn't. What? Okay. So are we back to appointed bureaucrats being the law you swap to, then never move? They want me to build staple crops. Okay. Well, I could set up the grain... Actually, wait, can I? Do I actually have any areas that are decent? Surely the Polish? No. Milano? Remember when Milan and Venice and Sardinia were part of the Alps? Man, fun times. Fun times. Vineyard building output. Okay. Right, but in order to pass this, I need these in my country. Unless I can get Austria to shut the fuck up eventually. And then I can just eat them. Well, if I can get the price of paper down, I can save a good chunk of money. We will all die sooner than later. Do I have economy of scale? What have I been doing this whole time? Oh. Oh, I guess we... Oh, right, because we were going for pan-nationalism. Is pan-nationalism really the best idea? My god. Dude, this country needs every technology, but I don't have the money to get my innovation up. Like, look at this innovation! Bro, I barely got it up! My god. I don't think Austria's gonna compete with Britain at this rate. I don't think that one's happening, chat. The, construction difference is insane. I have available mandates. Defensive cooperation. Haha. How about... yeah... companies? No. Research. Well, we now have 10 trillion bureaucracy. Whatever good that does me. Popular playwright endorses. That's awesome. Can the playwright make it pass instead of, you know, take a 50%? And everything was going well until the trade union attacked. Okay, I'm actually, like, am I, like, clicking something wrong on my government administrations? Like, why are they not giving me any taxes? I remember it was not really that big a deal to get your taxes up. And now I'm, like, actually death spiraling trying to get my taxes up. I remember you basically just sat on whatever you had at GameStart for the most part, unless you, like, built up a state really hard. Okay, there's taxation capacity going up. That fixes some of the debt. Shockingly, not even all of it. What is obstinance? What the fuck is that? You can now start cutting down on your government instruments. No, I can't. That's what I'm saying. I literally can't. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I cannot, because if I try to cut down, if I try to cut down, I actually lose taxes. I can build a shitload of paper mills. I mean, we still have 20,000 unrealized taxes. Abstinence. The German national movement, the North Italian national movement. Why do I get rid of this damn turmoil? Well, they should love me. Okay, you know what I think it is? I think the problem is I went national supremacy. I should have stayed on subjecthood or gone to cultural exclusion. Chad's absolutely right. Police. We're just gonna beat the fuck out of the Italians, Chad. That's gonna fix my problems. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think Russia had a good point. I'm not going to accept them more. I'm just going to ramp up law enforcement and beat them to death. I don't understand. Are you suggesting that won't work? Are you suggesting that'll backfire? Are you suggesting there's any possible negativity from this? Integrate the crown lands! Dun dun dun! Yeah. Okay, now what? Wait, what is a staple crop? Are you telling me cows aren't crops? Okay, so now we lose $10 quadrillion on construction goods that we can't afford. Yeah, my debt limit is skyrocketed, chat. So, I mean, I'd say that's good. Okay, fine. We will have the great wheat farm. How many do I need? You know, why did I agree to this deal? You know, fuck it, chat. 98 fucking wheat farms. Let's go, baby. So, Reese, did you just know every single event? I just have to manually integrate this land over 15 years? Am I not even a real country for like 10 hours? At least I look good. We can lose 10 legitimacy, it's fine. Wait, autocracy in the age of liberty. What the fuck is this saying? Wait, what? I need to go through 15 years of being dicked on? Autocracy in the age of liberty. Do I need to get rid of autocracy? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Wait, so my great reward for I don't think there's any way to get rid of this monthly pressure. I don't think clicking that button helped me at all. I mean, I got way more debt I can accrue now. That's true. Political, diplomatic, no. Let's see. Development. That Kleinberger petitioned the government. Didn't I already agree to do that? Political migration. Sure, why not? Police brutality. Okay, Chad. We've been beating the shit out of people too much for too long. Guys, we're not gonna be anti-Great Britain, you stupid fucks. There are no such state, Orhan. I built every state up to the tax capacity used, there's like the tiniest bit of spare that really doesn't even matter. They'll just grow into it anyway. So I don't think autocracy in the age of liberty is going to work. We get wealth, voting, and no home affairs. Or I die. Well, I guess we allow voting now. What the fuck? They're like, let us vote. I'm like, no. They're like, literally the entire country is going to not pay taxes. I'm like, okay. We were already liberal. I mean, we're as liberal as I allowed them to be, which is pretty liberal. Oh god, I have so many laws I need to pass now. Can everybody just start becoming South German? That'd be cool. There we go. Now we can build canned meat. Canned meat. Academics. Standardized filing system. Secular administration. Philosophy department. Secular criteria. Chat, we're done being, you know, Christian here. When I was secular, we're up to date, chat. We're normalized. Who the fuck was using nitroglycerin? Canned meat. There's not even many Czech people left, let's be real, chat. Partisan papers. 20% momentum, okay. It is in the state's interest to promote the sanctity of marriage must be protected. Anything to make renting more bearable. Sure, why not? Can I get, like, health insurance to pass before we bankrupt under the weight of this stupid, dumbass country? Was a shitty coalition. There, we got public health insurance. Let's see, we got per capita taxation, proportional. We actually make more money on proportional. Did they buff it? Whatever. Now we need to pass capital fleet, or Well, people are going to try to murder us. We're getting the standard of living to Austria to 12. Ha! 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 Ah, no. That is not going to happen here. Russia's like, I get trade privileges from you. And I'm like, oh, so we trade privilege each other? He's like, no. Okay, I give him silk and guarantee him and give him 200 iron a week. And in return, he lets me build in him. Do I even have a strong enough investment economy to... Like, I don't. I don't. Portugal and Nassau. But not Britain. Did they actually just code Russia to be this stupid? Just fuck off. I don't know who you are. Just fuck off. Okay, interest is up to 45,000. Okay, the North Italians are trying to rebel again. Okay, so I understand the issue, chat. We don't go national supremacy. We don't do that. And now I know. And now I know. It's important to know these things, chat. We have to skip past that and go cultural exclusion. But we can't do that now because we need to pass a capital fleet. Because we promised to pass a capital fleet. Now, we also have a commitment to build a shitload of farms. Am I supposed to go dual monarchy here? Hungary becomes a lesser partner in an Austrian personal union. Transluthania is defined as the lands of the Kingdom of Hungary alone. So I'm supposed to keep them... Okay. You think it's a top one? We established Transluthania. Wonderful. So now all that land that I fought for, struggled for, died for, killed for, slaughtered for, goes back into the fucking Hungarians. And now the Hungarians are bitch-made bitches of Bitchville. Okay, am I supposed to just, like, integrate them again? Meanwhile, I'm dying, Jet. My economy cannot sustain this. Can the British, anti-British League, like, fuck off for 2 seconds? Oh my god! Honestly, even if I had full taxes, I'd be dead. I'm honestly not sure how you get out of this problem. I have just so many problems. Dude, I've given them so many concessions and they're still pissy. The little fuckers. I don't think Austria's becoming global #1 power. I think they might be dying. My investment pool is complete garbage. I don't really know what they own, but it isn't shit. We're just going to continue to ramp up law enforcement and beat the fuck out of the Italians. And as we continue to beat up the Italians, they'll pay their goddamn taxes. The Brits kept Hanover? No. They invaded for it and took it back. You might be wondering, why? I don't know. That's okay. I guess the Prussian AI is just going to show me how to play the game real quick, chat. Well, we can keep building until we die. There's not much we can do other than that. The Austrian economic miracle appears to be at an end. Austria did all it could, but it was betrayed by you, chat. You fucked me on this deal. Pan-nationalism unlocked. We now have capital fleet. Government petition was passed. National Guard. Fuck it, more political concessions. Okay, the federal solution. I can't have national supremacy. Okay. You know, I should have suspected this. I honestly, Chad, I should have suspected this. It makes sense. Political concessions to the army. Political concessions to the church. Everyone's like, no, you can't just keep giving political concessions to everybody. No. Chat, I absolutely refuse to admit that oppressing the minorities was a downside. For a while it was good. We were oppressing them. They couldn't do anything to stop us. Those were the good days. Those were the good days. I'll remember them fondly for the rest of my empire's existence. The montage that'll play at the end of the movie of the Austrian Empire is just gonna be a shitload of police beating up Italians. This Emperor... What is this dude's name again? Emperor Franz Josef sits back in his chair, remembering them fondly. Remember we had a modern army, a modern navy? We were only at like negative 7K. Everything looked great. People said, wow, that looks great. Skyger's gonna get rat fucked on this patch. I just know it. I just know his country's getting screwed. Fuck it, India, sure. Buy my dead buddy. Can we get a stable government yet? No. No, we got the Christian Social Party. Somehow a progressive party. Yeah, I mean, I have level 3 education. We got lots of reforms on that. Like, we're doing pretty good so far as literacy goes, you know. Things are going great from that perspective. Now we just gotta learn to train the police to beat up the Italians more often. There, we now have level 5 law enforcement. Okay, chat, we'll just not build from now on. And if we just don't build, I think we're good. Let's see, we could stop paying the army. Technically, that would help. Have you heard any voices from the underground about the upcoming diplomatic plays? Voices from the underground? No fire. No fire. No fear. Why don't you just play if you're interested in voices coming from the underground? Do you hear the voices too? I mean, we're letting my investment pool build buildings. Maybe it gets somewhere. What do you mean you don't want to play? The triple monarchy. Okay, so national supremacy is clearly in, which doesn't even make sense. The positive stage. Revolutionaries raid arms depot. That had a 20% chance to fire the revolution of a couple dudes. A couple people would have revolted. You know, one or two fellas. I've now decreased them to Crownland. Wait. Chat! The number! It's green! And now we pay off this debt, baby. All it took was stealing all the Hungarians' money. Okay, the revolution is paused at 99%. So, like, are they gonna fuck off now, or why are we blue? Okay, they want censorship, home affairs. They want guaranteed liberties, National Guard. Oh, right, we give it up. Okay. We could give up censorship for protected speech. Okay. Now we pissed off too many people, chat. We're back into the red. But at least the revolutionaries have been paused. The Economic Initiative. Right, that's for light industries. Hey, good fucking luck. Wait. Shouldn't that journal pop now? Wait, we're not the dual monarchy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, it's good to know these things, chat. It's good to know these things. Apparently, if I decrease his autonomy to Crownland, I no longer have the dual monarchy. Wait, what do you mean it's not that? No, at least one of these. Dual monarchy or triple monarchy. That's a one. So if I decrease his autonomy, I need to last... Okay. It is checkmark. I'm not a unification candidate. It's checked right there. I just need to sit here and wait. And that revolution, it's not even going to fire jet. There's cultural exclusion. Okay, now let's try to give them right of assembly so they piss off. Okay, so we try to federalize the empire. Okay, we endorse the United States of Greater Austria. Okay, we endorse it. By doing this, that kills the revolution. Let's just get right of assembly. Fuck it. Charge! Political concession. Army! Vote to pause landed voting. Wait, what kind of voting are we on? Wait, we're on wealth voting? Okay, well, we can't. The Greek-Austrian Treaty of Transit and Friendship has been dissolved. Huh. The end of the absolutionist rule in Austria has not settled the question of the balance of powers between the Emperor King and the die. In order to cement itself, the new parliament order must establish the will of the people above the will of the Emperor King. So, like... Revisit the federal solution. The federal solution. Address Ukrainian concerns. The borderland. Grant the Ukrainian state all of East Galicia. All of Galicia is Polish territory. Polish is successfully integrated. 5% of Polish pubs, Ukrainian pubs, and non-Ukrainian become more low. Wait, I can either get Ukrainian or Polish? I can't get both? No. Okay. So this disqualifies Polish. This gets Ukrainian. This gets Polish. But it doesn't disqualify. And if I look at my society, Polish is 3.97 million. Oh, it said I would get... Oh, that's annoying. It literally said I would get Polish, but now I have Ukrainian instead. Oh well. Okay, has not integrated a culture in 180 days. All of these. At least one of these. Average acceptance is greater or equal to 40. Passed. They need to not be radicals. Well, they're pretty pissed off. Do we even have any Serbians? That's odd. Okay. But wait, how do I integrate this bitch-ass Hungary, then? Okay, so do I need to integrate these bitch-ass Hungarians? Let's just start decreasing their autonomy, because it's going to be a while. Okay, why are they in such turmoil? Why is there turmoil going up? Is there a way to check why the turmoil of, like, people that I'm basically fully in acceptance with is going up? Yeah, fuck it, a pro-Russian lobby. Why not? Slovaks. Average acceptance of Slovak pops is equal or greater than 40, or we have subjecthood. Okay, wait. At least one of these, average acceptance of Slovak pops. Slovak acceptance is 75. Well, wait, why are they not up there then? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, because of these fuckers. Damn it! Fucking Hungarians! I'm still bleeding money on construction goods. Why am I paying for construction goods if I'm not even constructing? I'm not doing shit. I don't need subjecthood, it's just a possibility. We don't really need clergymen to be strong. Okay, so why is our bureaucracy absolute dog shit now? Serving Slovene. Okay, but I should have Slovene people, right? Shouldn't they be, like, happy? I improved them to second-class citizens. What more could they have wanted? You know, I think I need to stay on subjecthood, because they don't seem to get pissed off on subjecthood. This entire thing seems to have been caused by going for the whatchamacallem. Why is everybody so pissy at me? All the time, they're so pissy at me. See a Severisi. A Sorb Awakening. Wait, the Sorb people are still around? Oh, that's impressive. Did he use a foreign investment strat? I did not. But it doesn't really seem like there's much money in the AI right now anyway. At this point, I just want to see how possible this all is. So the problem is, the Czech people are mad. Hey, the Finnish are coming. Okay, Czech people, why are you so mad? Now, here's my question. Aren't the Czech people Catholic? So... shouldn't they actually get 20 more acceptance from being Catholic? And then therefore, shouldn't they have the amount needed to be a first-class citizen? The Finnish people must accept their lot. We must foster relationships with the new Finnish people. Bro, it's been like 30 seconds. The Finnish people have brought over their smelly fish. They're pissing everybody off. There's only 7,000 of them. How did 7,000 of them cause a diplomatic incident in a state with 1 million people? Honestly, that's really something right there. Okay, development. Word of assembly will be on everyone's lips now. Me when I try to pass a law like 7 times in a row. Do I actually get renamed to the, whatever, whatchamacalls them, people of whatches? The United States of Hungarian, Austrian... What's the full name? The United States of the Czech, Slovak, Polish, Hungarian, Slovene, Croatian, Romanian, North Italian, Serbian, Ukrainian, and South German people. Is there a, like, political movement, maybe? The Czech National Movement. But they're happy. They're totally happy. They don't even give a shit. They have everything they want in life. Are you kidding me? Okay. The Polish National Movement. Yep, they're pretty happy too. Wait, Chad, I'm actually making money for once. Holy shit. I'm only 37 million in debt. I got time, Chad. I can pay this off. Here's how I can still win, chat. Well, why then do they have turmoil? Why do they have turmoil if they have everything they wanted? Why are the North Germans, who are literally full goddamn citizens, why are they in turmoil? Bro, you guys have everything you want in life. Let me get water. You can see confused kitty cat. What is it, kitty? What is it, kitty? Chad, come to me with the solutions. How do we get the turmoil down? Especially if these people are gonna whine and try to kill me. How do we do this? I mean, damn, I have Ukrainian as a primary culture and they're still like, I don't know. Like, bro, you are literally full citizens of this nation. You are a primary subject. And they're like, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Meow. 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 That is exactly what you sound like, kitty. Chad, give me ideas. How do we get this turmoil down? Kitty. 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 Taxes. Are they going to debt then? Well, no shit, I'm taxing their food. If I do that, I don't make any money anymore. Kitty, I have to tax their food, kitty. Why are we making... Okay. Kitty. 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 Kitty be like, meow, meow, I'm a cat, meow, meow, I'm a cat. I know, Kitty. I know. You are, in fact, a cat. You do cat things. You cat around. Well, if I'm not taxing their food, why even live, chat? Why even live? Are these motherfuckers gonna try to rebel anyway? It's a socialist movement now? My God! Okay, the global turmoil of my entire country is going up. Kitty. 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 Bro, just take it. Take German leadership. I don't give a shit. I mean, what else could I tax, Chad, if not their services? If I don't tax their services, what am I even doing with my life? I could tax their coffee, their tea, and their luxury furniture. The hat makers feud. Okay, what are the socialists pissed off at? Per capita taxation. They want a graduated taxation. Okay. And Russia builds in me, and I get to trade what they build back to them. Wow, thanks, Russia. Okay, we will make the socialists happy. There, we have regulatory bodies. Now the communists are going. Bro, why do I have so much turmoil everywhere? Holy shit. Okay, chat, we got problems, and I don't know how to fix it this time. I'm gonna say, chat, I'm starting to doubt that this can be fixed. Now, what are the communists bitching about? They say regulatory bodies is not good enough, and they will accept nothing other than a council republic. Why are there 1 million communists in my country? How are there 1 million communists in my country? Okay, I accept everyone, and turmoil is just going up and up and up and up. And I'm honestly not sure at this point what I can do to fix it. Malthusian foundations. Yeah, fuck no. What do you think about this one, kitty cat? Do you think meow meow? Yeah. Is that, you think meow meow? No? No, that's what you're thinking? Really? Armed forces. Do you guys want some political concessions again? I'm just gonna make the armed forces the most powerful motherfuckers on the planet. They're gonna have everything conceded to them. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so how is my country descending into anarchy? Okay, other than the horrible, horrible debt that's absolutely trashing us. Other than that one. Other than the 51,000 interest that we pay just for existing. Other than my people's poor, bleak existence of debt trapment for the rest of their life. Other than these things... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I think we might be poor. And shitty. Poor and shitty. So I thought Prussia got German leadership when I backed down. Can't they, like, I don't know, form Germany now? Let's see here. Turmoil continues to go up. It doesn't really tell us why. Even though they are outrageously accepted. Infamy generation against unrecognized powers. Fuck them unrecognized powers, chat. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to somehow get some miracle drug that pays off all my debt, makes everything perfect. Public trams, sure. And then I think we got something for the railways. Railways. Shouldn't they be down here? What the hell? Railway. Steel passenger carries. Steam trains. Okay. Scragger, how do I get everybody to stop raging into turmoil slowly and surely? My entire country is collapsing. Something tells me I'm gonna die. Stop taxing their food. I'm not taxing their food anymore. We completely changed the taxes. The only thing I can do is lower the overall tax system. So far as decrees, there are no decrees. All I can do is violent suppression. There's no like. I mean, I can remove state penalties, but I can't actually, like, I can kill them, but that's about it. Great. Now the commies are marching on me, chat. All we have is my private industry building stuff at this point. I think they're doing a good job. I definitely will never be able to build again. Ah, perfect. My bureaucracy has died. Are they starving? Let's check. 0% of them. Okay, only 5% here. I mean, I built so much meat. Okay, of course they're starving, chat. None of these people are starving. Okay, 8 and 9% of them. Yeah, but is that really a big deal, chat? Is that really a big deal? People starve. It happens. Get over it. But they never get over it, chat. They never get over it. You know, I can only hope everybody gets as fucked as I do tomorrow. But see, me, I'm going to be prepared for it. Untrained hands. Keep children off the factory floor. Didn't I ban children? How am I actually getting a communist revolution? How is that even possible? What can I do to make these people happier? What would you fuckers be happy with? Definitely think my GDP was better in other games. Yeah, really, it's the national supremacy. Never go national supremacy, chat. You never want to go full national supremacy. I'm not sure why they were so happy when they were subjects of the crown, but now that they're actual citizens, they're like, I'm like, wow, guys, what a great citizen you'll make. And they're just like, no. Romanians. Oh, it's just what we need. More minorities, chat. Okay, I stopped taxing their food. And now they hate me even more. Potentially, the solution here is to beat them all to death. Yeah. Let's see, full acceptance is 37%. Are we actually accepting people? Kindly burn this letter. So who am I even paying this interest to? Is there no way we can pay less interest? Mutual funds. Loan interest rate. Wait, there we go. 37.63. What party was that? Now I know why the AI is going bankrupt all the time, though. Because, like, okay. God damn. The AI, really likes to blow us to pieces. I put the land vote into the government, and they don't like capital fleet or tenant farmers or interventionalism. Thanks, Land Volk, you fucking bastards. The aristocracy doesn't like being deceived. Okay, like, no one likes being deceived, but it happened. So, could they just get the fuck over it? Can these communists, like, shut the fuck up and go away? Holy shit. How did this many people join the communists? The birth of an heir. Rudolf von Habsburg-Lothringen. Boy, he is the ugliest son of a bitch. And I thought the previous guy was ugly. This guy's a whole new level of ugly. 37.6. I feel like it definitely went from 36 to 37. All these groups are going up. I can't tell if, like, they're outgrowing the amount that they're going up. It's 12.1 million, 37%. I just gotta remember that, chat. And once we pay off this debt, oh man, we're gonna be so good. Yeah, it's funny is my GDP's just been going up this whole time. I mean, I beat the French AI. Hungarian AI, I am not beating. I just sit here and do fuck all, and my AI is just doing it all for me. Okay. Yeah, I can't... Skyger... Is there like a... We're gonna have to look at the patch notes or something. They did something to this economy, because, like... Holy death spiraling. Dude, it's because the AI can't pay taxes. You can't get your damn idiots to pay taxes. And then they all start screeching and going, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, we are getting more people. More people are getting accepted. But is that natural pop growth into it? Or is that... It looks like, because these people should be accepted. They should be 75, and then that should bump up to 95 with, But the unrest keeps going up. The turmoil keeps going up. Why do things keep getting worse if they're getting better? Things only get better in this country, and yet somehow... Nobody gives a shit about no migration, huh? Is there anything that you guys are happy with? The Prague Advocate. Oh, good. Prague is trying to print German propaganda now. I mean, I guess we just sit here and let the AI build up. I guess you just do not want to go into debt. Because you can quickly find yourself unable to recover from a bad position using said debt. Man, South Germany looks like shit. Let's go look at the good areas, chat. Oh yeah, that's a bit better. There's no train. They've just learned to propel themselves. Okay. Oh man, the second we leave to Dresden, goes back to shit. How do I get turmoil down? Is there like a political thing I can do? Let's see, the radical movement is protesting, the socialist movement is protesting, the German national movement is protesting. Who's in the socialist movement? Let's see, you guys don't want a monarchy anymore. I think pretty much everybody wants me to fuck off with the monarchy. But these hardlining fucks over here, they will only accept a council republic. Japan's coming at me. We give trade privileges and I build in Japan. Sure. Okay, so what can we do to appease the... How many people are in here? 1.17 million fucks. The radical movement is tiny, doesn't matter. Socialist movement is pretty decently large. I guess we could try to push for a parliamentary republic to appease them. No, but then I would get rid of my monarchy. No, I don't want to do that. Fuck those people. Okay, so there's nobody I can appease. The Polish national movement doesn't even have anybody in it anymore. Modernizer, protectionalism, interventionalism, per capita. Wait, well, what am I on? I'm on per capita. Proportional would make me more, as would graduated. Well, the landowners are still pissy at me. Negative radicals from political movements. Okay. I could try to lower taxes, but we literally can't. We cannot make any more money. The radicals have taken all my taxes away, so I can't lower taxes due to the radicals. Oh. They appear to have gotten Bohemia in their little group. It appears they will now be revolting. You know what? Maybe I just ban industry at this point. Fuck it. We just ban industry and we say, look, let's just go back to the 1400s. Clearly shit is not working right. No one seems to be happy. Let's just go back. Political movement activism. Okay, let's enact the National Guard. We're not poor. We're not poor. Okay? I've got the people's wealth. Plus, the communists have stopped at 99.2% progression. They basically can't do anything anymore. They're useless. That leaves us... Okay, is there a way I can just beat the shit out of the communists until they die? Like, is there an action where I literally just beat them with a stick? We will commit to leave taxes at very low for 4 years. Fuck it, political concessions. Chat, I just wish I could beat every communist to death. I just wish I could do that. I just wish there was some way that I could just beat them all to death. It would fix my country. You might think I'm being cruel, but I assure you, chat. Okay, they've actually revolted now. Holy shit, the Hungarians instantly lined up to kill them. God damn. I'm gonna say it, you've never quite seen haters like the Hungarians. I'm like, Hungary, can you? And they're like, on it, boss. I'm like, I didn't even tell you what to do. They're like, we just love killing. Spain sides with the French Republic in the diplomatic play against Prussia. Unify. Oh, they got the Unify play finally. I'm not quite sure how, but they did. Looks like they're going to try to force it through and eat everybody the old-fashioned way. Now, France has been bankrupt for about as long as I have, so that means Prussia might beat them. You know, chat, fuck this. We're getting everybody in here. The Red Scare. It could happen here. Yeah, we need to kill them. We have to just wipe them out. For the good of my nation, we have to stop these people. Because there's now a socialist movement in the South. Boy, that's a lot of dudes. Something tells me the commies aren't going to win this one. So wait, we throw in our entire army into one battle, and then we take a second battle with like one dude. Literally one dude. Well, that feels silly. Is there even anyone left alive in their armies? If we can win this battle before it ticks over here. Oh, then we can do it. Okay, there's another us v them. Are we gonna win it before it ticks? Nope. Oh, but we had enough spare troops. You know, something tells me they're not gonna win this one. Can I just get my damn land back? They bankrupted! How did the communists bankrupt in like 2 months? That's gotta be a record. I thought they bankrupted, and then, you know, they were gonna like give up or something. Do we get to kill the socialists next? Okay. Wait, now who is it? Okay, let's suppress the socialist movement next. Maybe we can get them to go away. Well, I got my land back. Did they delete everything? Bone china. Reduce glass for more porcelain. Sure, why not? I think they buffed that, right? Vacuum packing. That is oil, right? No, yeah, that's oil. We don't have oil here, chat. Okay, we're just suppressing the socialists. And it's actually working, if you can believe it. Franz Johann von Habsburg should step down. No, fuck them. They're not even strong. I've been suppressing them. They're being defeated. Slowly and surely, chat, they are being defeated. Wait, where's my journal? Wait, did it fail my journal? The Great Eastern Crisis. The People's Revolution. So, wait, a single revolution firing breaks my journal, and an update. Oh boy, I see where this is going, chat. Well, what did we learn? Number one, evidently skip right the fuck past national supremacy. Number two, this patch is a little bit less accommodating, I would say, than the previous patches. Can I look at the Pope? No, they just kicked out the Pope. They kicked out the Pope and took the Papal States and turned it into a republic with census suffrage. They're still really racist, and they still fully believe in Catholicism, but they kicked the Pope out. So, you know, no more Pope. Pope is gone. I don't know. I guess they just shot him. Scragger, how is Bulgaria? I know they got content. Are they like a meme nation, or are they like actually playable if you release and play as them? Shockingly, that revolution did for the most part. Wait, it took away my primary culture. Are you kidding me? It revoked the one I had? The fuck is a Kaiser forum? What? The fuck is the Kaiser forum? Hold on, okay, I got it. Prestige. That's it? It's just a bunch of prestige? That I need to build over like 7 years? Technically, that rebellion took like half my debt and then bankrupted with it. So, in a way, it was actually beneficial. Some might even say I orchestrated it. Some might even say I'm a genius. Some might even say this run is dead and losing my full annexation thing is really bad. Some might say that. I wouldn't. I would say I played this perfectly. Did we unaccept the Czech people? Did the Czech people get unaccepted? Wait, did I kick them out? What? How does that even happen? We're like, we accept the Czech people. They revolt. We're like, we have revoked your social acceptance. You are now second-class citizens. I have capital fleet, but I have no fleet. Wrong! Wrong! Right here, New Fire. Write that down, buddy. 5 cruisers and 5 top-tier ships of the line, baby. These things could sink any ship in the world right now. Nobody could beat it. In fact, I doubt the AI could beat it. Well, I mean, let's check. What kind of capital ships do they have? They only have ships of the line. I told you. I told you. Yep, yep. The strongest fleet in the world, New Fire. But no. Those are not a couple of boats. Those are 5 top-tier ships of the line with 5 supporting frigates. I think you forget your place because the frigates are just that good. It's gonna be a much slower paced game, Scragger, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I am not used to, like... I think you just have to commit to not debt spending, so you can use your debt to fix shit, because when shit goes wrong, it doesn't get fixed anymore. Okay. Why does Germany look weird? Did they do something they're not supposed to? They look weird. They look like they're fat in the left somehow. Kitty. What the? What are you doing? I heard her just... She dug under a box and was just like, and then I kept hearing shuffling, so I went over there to look, and she's just hiding under the box like, Okay, I'm gonna have to try this tomorrow, chat, and particularly, I'm gonna have to look at the patch notes. Because, man, they, yeah, no, I do not think you can debt spend anymore. In the past, if you had a good amount of debt, you could outpace your debt, but your GDP growth is just not good enough. It used to be like 40k was like a good amount of debt spending that you could eventually outpace and recover from. But now, I don't feel like you recover from 40k. I feel like 5 to 10k early game is a good amount. And so basically, once I went to the 140 construction, I debt spent. And then that led into a problem. National supremacy apparently pissed people off. I didn't know that apparently they just don't pay taxes when there's turmoil. So if I kept turmoil down and not pissed them off and kept on subjecthood, at least for a bit, I could have sat here and then we could have federalized. Now, granted, it's a long time to do this shit. It takes a while. So, I'm gonna be done for now. At least I know what not to do, which means in the game tomorrow, I might be able to mess up less than the opposition. And if I can mess up less than the opposition, I think I can win the game. Game's gonna be way longer now. I do think that Great Britain can still go a bit haywire, so to speak, and crush people. But it is very easy to get debt trapped, let's say. I think at the very least that you won't have the money anymore to be fully employed by like the 60s. And you won't be able to be fully employed by the 60s and then starting to spam mill like giant armies and shit. I definitely think the early game giant armies are also gone. Milano will be mine. Oh. Anyway, anyway, yep, okay, I'm gonna be done for now. I kind of woke up early to reset my sleep schedule. So, I'll take a nap. I'll make a video on Age Wonders 4. Try to upload that this night, maybe. And, yeah. Anyway, see you, chat.